अब रेडी तिमी रेडी भयो भने सिग्नल देऊ है रेडी छ अब हामी सुरु भयो भनिसक्यो त्यहाँ रेडी छन् तिनीहरू
रेडी अलि सानोले बोल्नु
साथीहरू त्यहाँ आवाज जान्छ बिस्तारै अब हुन्छ
video all good. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and all the cricket enthusiasts who are present here as well as watching us online, welcome to this historic occasion. We are thrilled to gather here today at the beautiful Moonah Arts Centre for the inaugural Franchisee League organised by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to the Aussie Finance and Home Loan presents the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League First Player Auction. I would like to begin this program with a country acknowledgement. I acknowledge and pay my respect to the Tasmanian Aboriginal people as the traditional and original owners and continuing custodians of this land on which we gather today. We pay our respects to the elders, past and present, and extend that respect to all the Tasmanian Aboriginal people. Now, may I please request everyone to stand up and join us for the Nepalese National Anthem, which will be followed by Australian National Anthem. Thank you, everyone. Today, we are about to witness the excitement of our very first player auction. With 3 dynamic franchise teams and a total of 65 exceptional players, the stage is set for a tournament like no other. Each player here has shown remarkable skill, dedication, and passion for the game. And now, the opportunity to showcase their talents in the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League awaits. Before we dive into the auction, let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible effort that has gone into making this league a reality. This wouldn't be possible without a combined effort and hard work of so many individuals. So please bear with me as I take you through a long list of well-deserved appreciation. First of all, I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge our title sponsor for their valuable contribution, generous support, and helping us turn this vision into reality. From Aussie Finance and Home Loans, let's give a big round of applause to Mr. Bhattarai. Similarly, I would like to extend a heartfelt appreciation to Cricket Tasmania for the continuous guidance and support throughout this process. Next, I would like to acknowledge our media partner, exoticlane, for bringing us live coverage of today's event. Please give a big round of applause for Mr. Piyush Joshi and Mr. Abhishek Joshi. Likewise, I would like to give a special mention to Mr. Khagendra Satyal from KBC News for covering not only today's event, but every project that TNCA has undertaken. Now, let's turn our attention to the heartbeat of this tournament, our 3 franchisee teams, who are all set to create the best talent and build their squads. Let's give a warm welcome to all the team managers, owners, mentors, marquee players, and all the team representatives. Starting from my right, let's give a big round of applause for Intact Titans. Similarly, let's give a big round of applause for VXL Stars. And last but not the least, the dynamic Grace Dynamos. Now, I would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge our TNCA executive team for the tireless work behind the scenes. Our valuable advisors, media personalities, community leaders, fellow social organizations, TNCA general members, and all of our beloved stakeholders. Each one of you has played a vital role in this exciting journey. Before we dive into the auction, it is my honor to invite on stage our title sponsor, Mr. Bhattarai, to the stage to share a few words of wisdom.
Hello everyone, namaste everybody. Thank you for joining us today. I'm absolutely thrilled and grateful to be the part of the first ever TNPL Auction Day in Tasmania, organized by TNCA. To support this kind of event that is making a significant impact in our community as well as our sports fraternity. Hi, my name is Raju. I'm Director of Aussie Finance Home Loans, Tasmania. Thank you all for giving the love and support needed to contribute corporate social responsibility. We look forward to working together to make this notable event. And finally, I would like to wish all our franchise teams, Dynamos, Intact Titans, and VXL Stars, co-sponsors, media personalities, a huge thanks for making this event possible. Especially to all our players, I wish you all the best for this momentous auction. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhattarai. Now, I would like to welcome on stage the driving force behind the success and growth of TNCA, our President, Mr. Kamal Bhandari.
Thank you, Poonam. TNCA Executive Committee members, advisors, Director of Title Sponsor, Aussie Finance and Home Loans, franchisee team, owners, managers, market players, mentors, representatives, media personalities, and all the viewers watching us from the international space stations via exoticlane YouTube channel and Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League Facebook page. I would like to welcome you and please accept my namaste on behalf of Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. First of all, let me take this moment to acknowledge TNCA current executive teams, past presidents, past executive team, TNCA alumni, players, volunteers, cricket clubs and executives. Without your presence, without your contribution, without your effort, without your whatever you have been contributing, it would not have been possible not only about this project, all the projects that we carry out throughout the day, but throughout the year. This organization is here today, envisioning the vision because of the individuals, so many individuals rather, and organizations that have been supportive throughout the year, supporting our vision, supporting our mission, supporting our objectives and purpose, which is to unite, to promote the cricket, and at the same time, to promote the diversity and inclusivity that goes in the community, to create a harmony that we all have been looking for. As we are here today for the player auction for the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League TNPL. Let me quickly give you an overview of how this project magnified and how we were able to convert the dream into reality. Yes, you heard me right. Once it was a dream, the dream that players had dreamed, the dream that our potential franchisee owners had dreamed, the dream all the cricket enthusiasts, not only in Tasmania, but all over the world, whoever are watching us and following us, have dreamed to make it a reality. When we proposed this project, we had many challenges. When I say challenges, there were particularly two important aspects of the challenges that we were facing when initially we proposed this project. And we all know those important two aspects, to be very specific, when I talk about the challenge, were the title sponsor and the franchisee teams. And we all know what Bhattarai has been doing for our community since a very long time. And when we proposed this project to him, he not only supported this project, but groomed us to make a harmonious and a wiser collaboration to contribute something to our community and the cricketing fraternity. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure again, and please sincerely, Bhattarai, accept our sincere gratitude for this trust and partnership to make this event happen. And our wonderful franchisee teams, Intact Titans, VXL Stars, Dynamos. Despite of having so many challenges in terms of your industry-wise and other aspects that you consider, despite of having those challenges, your trust, your proactiveness, and your participation for this league is not only appreciated by us as an organizer, Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, but by all the players who have registered for this wonderful league. Thank you so much for your participation and proactiveness. I would also like to thank the organization's individuals who are not present here and who are not visible in these cameras. Yes, there are so many other efforts There are so many other organizations and individuals who have supported us to make this happen. The social organizations from Tasmania, the community-based organization, Nepali Society of Tasmania, Nepalese Tasmanian Sports Association, Nepalese Business Association Tasmania, Non-Resident Nepali Association Tasmania, and many other social organizations who have been supporting us, endorsing us, and guiding us to create what we all have always advocated for. And the business organizations who are not here as a franchisee owner in the table. But thank you so much for your opportunity, for allowing us to be there and to present and to pitch our vision and plan for this project. Thank you for providing us that opportunity. Last but not the least, a huge thanks to the program coordinator for Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League, none other than Poudel. Let's give it a round of applause to him, and all the TNCA executive members for their tireless effort to make this happen. And a special thanks to, again, the exoticlane for bringing these moments alive so that our viewers can watch from all over the world. Thank you, Pius and company, for your wonderful expertise and what you do for not only us, for our community, through your hard work and dedication. And also huge thanks to KBC Cover and Kagandai for always covering us and showing what we have been doing to the world. And to end my short note, I would like to wish all the best to all the franchisee owners for the wonderful auction. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Without further ado, let's start the auction process. The players are ready, the teams are poised, and we are all set for an incredible start in the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. Before we dive into the player auction, let's go over the rules to ensure a smooth and exciting process. As you are all aware, each team has a budget cap of $5,000 for this auction. Out of these, $500 have already been gone to marquee players, leaving $4,500 to spend on additional players. You must assemble a minimum of 14 players within this budget. The starting bid for each player is set at $150. If you wish to bid, simply raise your bid paddle and indicate your bid clearly. The bidding will increase by $25 per bid. You can buy additional players if you have funds remaining, but you must abide by the $150 minimum bid rule. In regards to the bidding time, each bidding round will last for 25 seconds. If no new bids are placed within the first 25 seconds, the player will remain unsold and will move on to the next round. We have 3 boxes here: bidding box, sold box, and unsold box. We will revisit the unsold box if we need additional players. To win a player, you must be a highest bidder when the 25 seconds timer run out. The winning bid amount will be deducted from your team's budget immediately. Any teams that fail to acquire the minimum 14 players rule within the 4,500 cap will be unfortunately disqualified. Hence, it is crucial that you are mindful of your budget cap. Once you reach a limit, you will no longer be able to bid on players. It is a strategic game, so spend wisely and build your ideal team. To assist you in this bidding process, I would like to introduce our officials for today. We have a dispute resolution team consisting of 4 members. Let's put your hands together for Vikas Terai, Revant Basne, Rajiv Oja, and Babu Neupani. Our technical team at the very end, consisting of 4 members. Let's give it up for Piyush Joshi, Abhishek Joshi, Milan Poudel, and Anis Sagar Saha. And last but not the least, the budget management team. It's composed of 5 members. Let's give a huge round of applause for Susan Dungale, Dev Poudel, Prajol Thakal, Dilip Chural, and Saroj Aryal. If everyone is clear on the rules, we'll start the auction right away. Okay, without any further ado, let's welcome our auctioneer for today, Mr. Kamal Bhandari. Move the box.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is a different tone and different role that I will be playing. And I'm not a president of the association anymore. Please disregard me from that post. I am, yes, you have heard it right. I have just announced I'm the auctioneer for this wonderful player, the first ever Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League presented by Aussie Finance Home Loans. I'm the auctioneer. You can see the hammer. So yeah, I'll be selling player from here. This is the sound that I'll be hearing throughout the session. So bear with me. I think Poonam has already given you a glimpse, and we all have discussed, I think, throughout the last week and last couple of weeks about how we're going to run this auction. And there might be some rules and guidelines that we might not have documented or might not have, given to you formally, but we have discussed. And at the end of the day, this is the auction, and there are so many factors and aspects that we need to look after and advocate. So I think by your cooperation, your participation, and your collaboration, we are really, really excited and looking forward to make this happen, to make this mega player auction happen. And it will go as per your budgeting, as per your strategy, that which player that you will be bidding for and which player that you will be going a big amount. Yes. Are we all ready and excited? Yes, I can see the excitement, especially there is some nervousness as well, which I can see. So I'll quickly give you a glimpse and overview of how this is going to run, and how we will take the bidding, and how the auction will start. Also quickly, first of all, let me quickly see the style of how you raise your paddle. When you oh, that's a good one. That's a very enthusiastic one. Yeah, that's not too bad. There we go. That's, yeah, he's waving from there. Yes, perfect. Sounds good to me. And not to forget, we have dispute management team here, dispute resolution team, which will be looking, for any potential, dispute. Again, this is just to make sure, not to oversee you guys, just to make sure that we run this mega event as effectively and as smoothly as possible. And likewise, on my right, you can see the budget management team. Again, they are not responsible to manage your budget. Let me be very, very clear on that. They are there only to raise a flag if there is any red flag assigned to them, as per their analysis. Because when I say red flag, because red flag will be raised when if you are going in a direction where you would not be able to get whatever players quota that you are allocated to buy minimum within your budget, then there will be a red flag. And again, you are responsible to make sure that it runs smoothly and effectively, and you buy the designated number of players with the allocated budget. But they are there only to oversee and only to make sure that you're not going in a other way direction. All right, and after every bid, we will have 25 seconds before I move into the next bid or next player. So yeah, we'll have some indication from there in 20 seconds, and after 20 seconds, I'll count 1, 2, 3, and the players will be sold to the highest bidder. So if all the rules are clear and concise, and shall we begin the auction, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all ready and excited? As I am here, standing in the podium. This is the first time that I'm doing this sort of activity, so yeah, excuse me if there would be any hiccups. All right, so you can see on my left, I have wonderful Poonam accompanying me with, she will be checking the balls. The balls has the number, and each number has been allocated to its players, which you can see in your list as well. And then whatever numbers he picks, and the player profile will come up at the screen, you can see. And then as soon as I say that let's start the bidding, that is the only time the bidding starts. Not as soon as you see the profile here. Let's be very clear. I will say let's start the bidding and then you will start raising the paddle. Is that very clear? Yes?
What's the pattern we're going to start the bidding? Is it like everyone's going to start together, or there's an number allocated who's going to go first and who's going to go?
There is no such as, you are the first to go or you are the second to go. As per your choice, if you are, if you want to vouch for that player, you can raise the paddle. Again, that's at the starting I said that they're going to monitor who raised the paddle first. So yeah, let's be collaborative, and it's not going to be, you will have to raise the paddle to buy the player. You will have to bid highest to buy the player. That's the rule. It's not going to be whoever raised the paddle is going to buy the player. It's not going to work like that. Whoever has the highest bid is going to buy that wonderful players. So there is no any sequence to who's going to raise the pad if you like, or if you like to have a particular player in your squad, you can raise the paddle. And just to ensure that if there would be any inconsistency, like who raised the paddle first, we have the team on my left who will be watching you. Are we ready? All the viewers, whoever watching us all over from the world, are ready for the first player. That would be very exciting and special. Shall we start now? Yes, and she's gonna pick one ball from the box, and we have one unsold basket and one sold basket, and and we will be allocating as per whatever player is being sold or unsold. All right, let's get started. Player number 32, ladies and gentlemen, player number 32, the lucky player for the first ever Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League TNPL presented by Aussie Finance and Home Loans, to be presented for the wonderful mega player auction. The first player is Sabin Stapit. Ladies and gentlemen, Sabin Stapit, as you can see the profile right at the front, right hand batsman, right arm bowler. He, by the look of it, he's medium fast bowler. And look at the stat. Yes, he is going to be the first player to be auctioned for the first ever against Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. Shall we start the bidding? Let's start the bidding for Sabin Stapit. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone? And the bidding starts from $150. Do we have anyone going for Sabin Stapit? $150 starts with $150. Sabin Stapit, as you can see the stat, he has played 12 matches. Sabin Stapit. Anybody else? Last chance. Anybody else? Sabin Stapit. All right. So we have gone through 25 seconds. That's the maximum time, and Sabin Stapit will go into the onsold basket for now. But having said that, we will be having the subsequent round from among the onsold players as well. So you will get the opportunity. And Sabin, if you're watching us, yes, you have another chance to be coming for the auction again. So we will do the subsequent round after all the players has been drawn from the basket. All right. So let's go into the next second player for TNPL player auction. Oh, that's exciting number 23, from 32 to 23. Player number 23, Nitesh Thakal. Oh, it's got a glasses and it looks handsome. Nitesh Thakal, right hand batsman, right hand bowler. He's an all-rounder, ladies and gentlemen. The second player is all-rounder. Everybody needs all-rounder in their team. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone going for $150 starting the bid? Do we have anyone? $150 for Nitesh Thakal. Anybody else? Yeah, it looks quiet in the team's desk. I think they are pretty much certain that who's gonna go with. All-rounder Nitesh Thakal. He plays for Capital Cricket Club. Again, yeah, I must mention this as well. All-rounder Nitesh Thakal. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes, the last call for Nitesh Thakal. Anybody else? All right, player number 23, Nitesh Thakal, goes onsold as well. And all right, lucky 35. 35 is the number. Ladies and gentlemen, 35 is the number, and from the list, we have Roshan Khatri. Roshan Khatri plays for AT Cricket Club. He's a batter by the look of it. Roshan Khatri. Anybody else? It looks very quiet in the franchise team test. Roshan Khatri. Anybody else? Roshan Khatri. He plays for Ethic Cricket Club. Yeah, he's got a blazer on, but it's a different color than me. Right-hand batsman, right-arm bowler, batter. It plays for Ethic Cricket Club. Anybody is going for Roshan Khatri? The last call to raise your paddle, last call to go with 150. Anybody else? All right. Roshan Khatri remains answered as well. Thank you. All right, guys, before I say this number, I don't think we have any paddle raised so far. We have already gone through 3 players. So you need to raise the paddle to buy the players. I'll say you, if just in case if you have forgotten, you'll have to raise the paddle in order to buy players, and you need 15 players each to play the game. Let's be very clear. We have 3 players. All right, so number 5. Players number 5, we have Rikesh Sakya. Rikesh Sakya, he's a batter, wicket-keeper batsman. Every team needs a wicket-keeper batsman. Yes. Anybody is going for? Yes, we have VXL Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, the first bid, VXL Stars, $150. $150 going with VXL Stars, Rikesh Sakya. 175. Intact joins, the Titans joins 175. 175. Stars comes into place, $200. $200 going to Rikesh Sakya. Yes, it's getting tight. Titans comes into place, $225. $225. 250. Stars. 250 for Rikesh Sakya. 275. Titans come. They are very certain. 275. Titans are vouching for Rikesh Sakya. $300, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's getting hot now. $300 going to Stars so far. Rikesh Sakya, $300. $325. That's a very good raise of the bat. Thank you. $325 going to Titans so far. $325. The wicket-keeper batsman plays for Catchment Warriors. $325 going to Titans so far. Do we have anyone? Chris Dynamos, very quiet. Not sure. The last call. $325 going for once, going for twice, and sold to Titans, ladies and gentlemen. Rikesh Sakya sold to Intact Titans, the first player for the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. The players sold to Intact Titans. Congratulations. All right, it's getting hot now. Let's do it. We have another number, which I like personally this number. Number 25. Number 25 is, by the look of it, Raju Subedi, plays for Catchment Warriors again. A batter and all-rounder. He's by the look of it, he's an all-rounder, batting all-rounder. Raju Subedi, and let's start the bidding for Raju Subedi. Anybody is going to Raju Subedi. He is an all-rounder, plays for Catchment Warriors. Anybody from this side? Have been really quiet. I am pretty sure they are certain that they're gonna buy, but ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you again, yes, whatever you have proposed, that's not gonna happen in the auction. You will have to raise your paddle to buy the players. Last chance, Raju Subedi. All right, Raju Subedi remains on sword for this time, and he will be going to the subsequent round. All right, who have we got next? Number 24. Number 24 is Vishnu Bhattarai. Vishnu Bhattarai, medium fast bowler, all-rounder. Oh, that's a pretty long description. Yes, he's an all-rounder as well, plays for Capital Cricket Club. Vishnu Poudel. Anybody is going after Vishnu Poudel? Vishnu Bhattarai. Did I say Poudel?
Yes.
My goodness. Excuse me. Yes, I'm really obsessed with Poudel, I guess, by the look of it. But excuse me, Vishnu Bhattarai as well, and whoever has been watching me, excuse me for that. Vishnu Bhattarai, and yes, he's also known as Pawan, if I'm not wrong. Yes, Pawan Bhattarai, Vishnu Bhattarai. Anybody is going for Vishnu Bhattarai, and the bell rings. The last chance to go for Vishnu Bhattarai, and Vishnu Bhattarai remains on shore for this round. Thank you. All right, only one player so far. Number 59. Number 59. Paras Poudel, the wicket-keeper batsman. As I already said to you guys that everybody needs a wicket-keeper batsman in their team. Paras Poudel, he plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, all the way from our beautiful partner. Anybody is going for Paras Poudel? Let's start the bidding. Let's start the bidding starting from $150 right away. $150 stars is after Paras Poudel. 150, 175, 175 Titans. 200 stars comes to place. 225 going to Titans. 250 to stars. 250 to stars. Yes, it's getting hot. 275 to Titans. 275 to Titans. 300 stars comes into play. 300 going to stars. Anybody else going for Paras Poudel? So far it's going for 300 with 325. Let's join the party from Grace Dynamos. 325 is going to Grace so far. $325 going to Grace Dynamos. Anybody else for Paras Poudel, a wicketkeeper batsman? 325 so far with Grace Dynamos. Anybody else? It was getting hot here. Now you guys are getting the last call for Paras Poudel. 325 is going to Grace Dynamos. Going for once, going for twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos, Paras Poudel. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, number 20. Number 20, Dilip Poudel. Dilip Poudel, he plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. He is a batter, medium fast bowler, all-rounder. He's an all-rounder. He can do anything for your team by the look of it. Yes, he can do anything for your team. Anybody is going for Dilip Poudel, and the bidding starts from $150. Let's start the bidding. Anybody is going after Dilip Poudel? Anybody? Yes, it's getting hot. Let's keep the atmosphere up, guys. Let's raise the paddle. Dilip Poudel going for $150. Anybody else going after Dilip Poudel? All-rounder, plays for the beautiful part of Tasmania and Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. And the last call to go with Dilip Poudel. Anybody else? Everyone remains silent. So yeah, Dilip Poudel remains on sold for this round. All right, where are we going next? By the look of it, and I don't think they are interested to buy any players. Again, we need to buy 15 players each, guys. Number 21. Number 21 is Umesh Pandit. Yes. At this stage, he's not associated with any clubs that are associated with Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. He's an all-rounder. He's got a good stat there with wickets and runs. And let's start the bidding for Umesh Pandit, and the bidding starts as usual for all the players, $150. Let's start the bidding for Umesh Pandit. Anybody is keen, anybody is enthusiastic to go with Umesh Pandit? All right, guys, let's raise the paddle. Let's go with Umesh Pandit if anybody is interested. Going around again for Umesh Pandit. You have 2 seconds. There it comes at the right time. The Titans, $150. It's going to Titans so far with $150. Anybody else is keen to go? Anybody else is keen to go? $175. There comes Dynamos into play. $175 so far going with Grace Dynamos, Umesh Pandit. Going to Dynamos, $175. Anybody else is keen to go with Umesh Pandit? He's going to Grace Dynamos so far with $175. $175. The last call for Umesh Pandit so far going to Grace Dynamos, going for once, going for twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos, $175. Congratulations. All right, let's go for the next one. Oh, look at that. I think most of the people consider this number as a lucky number for them. Any guesses? Number 7. Number 7, we have got Binod Khatri. Ladies and gentlemen, the wicketkeeper batsman again. Yeah, we have a couple of wicketkeeper batsmen. We have already drawn from the list. Wicketkeeper batsman plays for Expert Cricket Club, Binod Khatri. Let's start the bidding for Binod Khatri, wicketkeeper batsman. Anybody is keen to go with Binod Khatri? Anybody? This bid starts from $150. Here comes Stars right in front of me. Stars joining the party. $150 so far going for Binod Khatri. And the Titans joining the Titans has already raised the paddle. Do you want to disregard that?
Then fine.
I think, yeah, by the rules, I think, yeah, let's remain consistent. And if the paddle has been raised, we can't, disregard that. $175 joining the party. Titans, yes, you can always retrieve that. And $200, there is already a bidding. $200 going so far with the Stars. Binod Khatri, wicketkeeper batsman, plays for Expert Cricket Club. $225 from Dynamos. $225 from Dynamos. That was a good move. And $250 going to Stars. $250 going to Stars, Binod Khatri, wicketkeeper batsman. $275, here comes Dynamo joining the party. $275 so far going with Grace Dynamos. $275. Do we have 300? Do we have 300 from anyone for Binod Khatri? So far, $275 going with $300. There comes Stars again. There comes 3 Stars, $300 so far. Going to VXL Stars, Binod Khatri, wicketkeeper batter. $300. $325. There we go. Grace Dynamos again. $325 for Binod Khatri, a wicketkeeper batsman. $325. $350. There comes VXL Stars. $350 for Binod Khatri. $350 going to VXL Stars so far. Binod Khatri, a wicketkeeper batter, going to VXL Stars, $350. Do I hear $375 from anyone else? So far, going to VXL Stars, $350. The last call to raise the paddle, $350, going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. All right, as we have already mentioned to you guys in our discussion and then in our rules and guidelines, after every 10 players being sold, we will have 3 minutes review time allocated to review your budget, to review your players, who has gone on sold, who has gone sold. So every 10 players, after every 10 players being sold, we will have 3 minutes review break. So yeah, the time has already started for that 3 minutes, and yeah, you can review your budget and your players that has been sold or not sold, and then we will resume again after, I think now 2 minutes. 1 minute has already gone, I guess. Every 10 players auction. 10 player को list गर्नु हैन every 10 players if they are sold भने हैन त्यो हो सबैले बुझे हैन तर every 10 players हामीले ड्रा गरेछ नि ब्याङ्क
एउटा लेख्नु पर्यो म कस्तो कन्फ्युज भइराछु What is this? Okay.
त्यो प्रिन्ट गर्ने रहेछ त्यो इमेल पठाउने 3 मिनेट भयो नि भन्नु हेर्नु है Let's start the bidding.
Confusing.
Plastic ball. What is it? Live. All right. That is it for your review time. I hope that you have done a homework in that 3 minutes to raise the panel, which has been a bit inconsistent for the first session. All right, let's move into the number 11th player for the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League organized by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. All right. We have number 14, ladies and gentlemen, Aussie Bhattarai. We have Aussie Bhattarai plays for Expert Cricket Club as well. He's an all-rounder, and we all know the role of all-rounder in any time or any team, I would rather say. Yes, so he can contribute with the bat, contribute with the ball, and field as well. Aussie Bhattarai. Anybody? Do we have anyone starting the bid from $150? And let's start the bidding. Let's start the bidding for Aussie Bhattarai. Anybody else? Anybody from the room is keen to buy Aussie Bhattarai $150. He plays for Expert Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder. Anybody in the room is keen to go with Aussie Bhattarai? The last call for Aussie Bhattarai is an all-rounder. Last call. All right. Remains answer for this round. That was a good check. Yes, thank you for doing that. And number 57, going towards the end of our list. Number 57, we have Vipin Casey. He's a right-handed batsman and wicket-keeper batsman again. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody needs a wicket-keeper batsman, and perhaps you need a second wicket-keeper batsman as well in a team. If just in case you have already bought a wicket-keeper batsman, he plays for Moonlight Rhinos. He's a wicket-keeper batsman. Number 57, and let's start the bidding for Vipin Casey. Ladies and gentlemen, a wicketkeeper batsman. Do we have anyone going for Vipin Casey, wicketkeeper batsman, starting from $150? $150. Anybody else? Anybody is keen to go with Vipin Casey, plays for Moonlight Rhinos, wicketkeeper batsman? Anybody? Anybody from the room? The last call to go with Vipin Casey. Nobody is keen. All right, for this round, Vipin Casey remains on shore. All right, I think Tasmania is very rich in terms of wicketkeeper batsmen. I've got too many wicketkeeper batsmen that I've already mentioned here. Who have we got next? We need some batsmen, Poonam.
Yes.
All right, number 31st, number 31. Oh, is a batsman? Is he a batsman? He's an all-rounder, yes. The spin bowler Biswas Babu Burdeva plays for Kathmandu Warriors, and let's start the bidding for Biswas Babu Burdeva. Plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's a spin wizard. He's an all-rounder. He can contribute with the bat and ball as well. He's a spin. Everybody needs a spin, and we all know the importance of a spin bowler in these formats, especially the 2020 cricket for any team. Anybody is keen with bidding starts from $150 with Biswas Burdeva. And going around for the last call, Biswas Burdeva, nobody is enthusiastic, and Biswas Babu Burdeva remains on shore for this round. We need some batter now.
Yes, I'm trying. Okay, there you go.
All right. Guess what? I've got number 15. Number 15 is Sarad Raj Bhandari. He's medium fast bowler. Yeah, I asked for a batsman. You got a bowler. Yes, there we go. Not a problem. Everybody needs a bowler as well in your team combination. He plays for Ethnic Cricket Club. He's a medium fast bowler. And let's start the bidding for Sarad Raj Bhandari. Do we have anybody going after Sarad Raj Bhandari? He's a bowler. Anybody from the room? Yes, yes, no, yes, no. Raise the paddle. Starting from $150. There comes Grace Dynamo joining the party. $150. Sarad Raj Bhandari $150 so far, going with Grace Dynamos. Anyone else coming in? There comes the Titans for Saurabh Rajbhandari, $175 right there with the Titans. Saurabh Rajbhandari, $175 going with Titans so far. Anybody else? Going around the room again, anybody else? 175 with Titans so far. Saurabh Rajbhandari, $200. There comes Grace Dynamos. Saurabh Rajbhandari, $200 going with Grace Dynamos so far. $200 Grace Dynamos. Anybody else to bet? Anybody else to raise the paddle to go for Saurabh Rajbhandari? He's a fast bowler, as I already mentioned. Plays for Ethic Cricket Club. $200, was it $200? With Grace Dynamos, $200. Going once, going twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos, $200. All right, who have we got here?
9, 9, 9.
It is number 9. Number 9, Sulabh Shrestha. He is a batter, spin bowler, is strong in fielding as well. This is a real all-rounder. Yes, he can do everything. He can field as well, as he has mentioned in the description. He can bat, he can bowl, he can field. What else you can ask for from any players who can do the wonders in all 3 dimensions? Let's start the bidding for Sulabh Shrestha, plays for Capital Cricket Club. Capital Cricket Club, plays for Capital Cricket Club. Sulabh Shrestha. Anybody? Let's go into the room. Starting will be $150 as usual. Going for Sulabh Shrestha. Anybody else? Anybody going for Sulabh? Anybody going for Sulabh? He's an all-rounder. Come on, guys. He's an all-rounder. He can do anything for your team. Last chance for Sulabh Shrestha. All right, everybody remain silent. So Sulabh remains on sold for this round. All right, let's hit it up. Let's hit it up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit it up. Number 16, we have Rahul Regmi. We have an all-rounder, another all-rounder. Yes, we have so many all-rounders in Tasmania. That's why we do wonders wherever we go representing Tasmania, because of the richness of the player that we have. Number 16, let's start the bidding for Rahul Regmi, plays for Capital Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder. Anybody is going after Rahul Regmi? Anybody from the room? Anybody? Yeah, there is a bit of a discussion going on in every table. I can see that. Yes, you need to raise a paddle to go for the players. Anybody is going after Rahul Regmi, ladies and gentlemen. Going around again for the last call. Rahul Regmi. Rahul Regmi, last chance. All right, he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. All righty, we have number 53. Number 53, who have we got? Kishore Bist. Kishore Bist plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, again from the beautiful part of Tasmania. He is a medium fast bowler like Dale Steyn, I would imagine. Yes, Kishore Bist. Let's start the bidding for Kishore Bist. Anybody is going after a bowler. A bowler plays from Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. Kishore Bist. Anybody in the room? Yes, let's hit it up. Let's hit it up. It's getting cold, I guess, in the room. Let's raise your paddle to buy players, ladies and gentlemen. Kishore Bist plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. The last call to go around for Kishore Bist, and he remains on sold for this round. All righty, we have number 60, Saroj Aryal. We have again from Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, all the way from Launceston. The wicket-keeper batsman, Saroj Aryal, a left-handed batsman. Oh, left-handed batsman and right-handed bowler. Oh, what an asset for any team to have that multi-dimension left and right combination. Let's start the bidding for Saroj Aryal. Anybody, ladies and gentlemen? For Saroj Aryal, starting from $150. Everybody is folding their hand. Let's Let's get the momentum off. Let's hit it up. Let's raise the paddle for Saroj Aryal. He is a wicketkeeper batter, plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. Anybody is keen to go after Saroj Aryal? Anybody last call? All right, for this round, he remains on shore. There comes number 61. Number 61 is Rajat Saha. Rajat Saha, he is medium fast bowler. He is not associated with any teams at this stage which are associated with Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. He's an independent warrior, I would rather say. And he is a fast bowler, yes, with a strong arm. He's a fast bowler. Anybody else? Let's start the bidding for Rajat Saha. Let's get into the floor to see any paddles to be raised. Anybody is going after Rajat Saha? Again, asking to the floor for Rajat Saha. Is a fast bowler with a good arm. Fast bowler Rajat Saha going again to the floor. Very quiet so far. Anybody? The last call for Rajat Saha. All right, no any indication. He remains on shore for this round. Thank you. Do we have any batter, Poudel? I've been asking to get some batter. Come on. Here comes number 38. Number 38. Who have we got? Another all-rounder. There we go. Ankit Rawal. Ankit Rawal plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's an all-rounder, batter, medium fast bowler, all-rounder. And let's start the bidding for Ankit Rawal. Anybody is going after Ankit Rawal? Let's go into the floor to see if there would be any paddle is going to be raised for Ankit Rawal. The bidding has already started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's raise the paddle for Ankit Rawal. Plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's an all-rounder. Anybody going after Ankit Rawal? The last call. And oh my goodness, there has been. I think they are the one who raised the paddle first, I guess. Yes, from the management team, there is a signal. So $150 going right in front of me. Intact Titans, $150. Ankit Rawal, $175. The Stars comes into play. $175. $200 going to Titans. $200 at this stage sitting with Titans. Ankit Rawal, yeah, it's getting hot. Let's keep the momentum of $200 at this stage sitting with Titans. $225. Dynamos joins the party. $225 going to Dynamos. Ankit Rawal, $225. $250. Intact Titans. Intact Titans joining the party with a star. $225. Ankit Rawal going to Intact Titans so far. The paddle has raised from Grace Dynamos to $50 going to Ankit Rawal to $50. $250 for Ankit Rawal going to Grace Dynamos so far. $250. $250. Grace Dynamos. Anybody else? Do I hear $275? $275. There we go from Intact Titans. $275 from Intact Titans. Anybody else? Anybody else? $275 with $300. There comes Stars. Yes. There is a bit of hitting going on. $300. Right sitting in front of me, VXL Stars. Ankit Rawal is going $300 to VXL Stars. Anybody else joining the party at this current stage? $300. Ankit Rawal is going to VXL Stars. Anybody else wants to join the party? Anybody else from around the room? The last call. Ankit Rawal going once, going twice, and sold to VXL Stars. You will be calculating that more contributions. All right. Never get next.
39.
Number 39. Number 39. Rohit Bhattarai. Rohit Bhattarai plays for AT Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder as well. Right-hand bowler, right-hand batsman. Straight without further ado, let's start the bidding for Rohit Bhattarai. Plays for AT Cricket Club. And starting from 150 again, anybody is going for Rohit Bhattarai. Going around the table, going around the room. Anybody is keen? I almost saw the paddle to be raised. That was the arm, the muscular arm that has been raised from the table. Anybody else? Anybody? The last call for Rohit Bhattarai. Last call for Rohit Bhattarai. All right, for this round, he remains unsold. Have we done 20 players for now?
One last.
All right, the 20th, before we go into again the review session, the number 20th player going for the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League TNPL organized by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. The 20th player, ladies and gentlemen, number 40. Number 40, what we have got here, Dinesh Casey. Dinesh Casey, a batter all-rounder, plays for Eti Cricket Club. Plays for Eti Cricket Club, the all-rounder batter, and let's start the bidding for Dinesh Casey. Anybody going after Dinesh Casey? An all-rounder who can contribute with any dimensions. All-rounder, anybody is keen to go after Dinesh Casey? Anybody, Dinesh Casey, going around the room again asking for any paddle to be raised? Anybody is keen? There comes the Dynamos joining the party, $150, and they have already raised the paddle, 175 going to Titans, 175, 175. Do I hear $200 from the room? 175, there we go, $200, Dynamos, $200, Dinesh Casey, $225, intact Titans, $225, $250, Dynamo joins the party, $250, $275, Titan intact, $275 going for 275 so far with Titans. Who do we have? $300. There comes Grace joining the party. The Dynamos joining the party. $325. $325. Titans are having $325. $350. $350 going to Dynamo so far. $350. $350. Dinesh Casey, all-rounder. $350 going to Grace Dynamos so far. Do we have anybody else bidding to 375? So far 350 going to Grace Dynamos, 350 going for Grace Dynamos.
VXL.
I think VXL Stars, yes, joins the party, $325, and they have already raised, and $350 so far going with Titans, $350. Dinesh Casey, an all-rounder.
350, 375.
375 with VXL Stars?
No, in Titans.
That's 400. Yes, thank you for the correction. $400. That's a good atmosphere and the cooperation. Thank you very much for sorting this out. $400 sitting right at the front. Titans, $400. $400. Dinesh Casey, an all-rounder. $400 sitting with Titans so far. Do we have anybody? The last call for Dinesh Casey, an all-rounder, going for once, twice, and sold to Titans. And like I said, that was the 20th player that we have just thrown in the table. So now we will have another 3 minutes review break. Thank you.
Tapi ko ध्यान से पानी
ठिक छ
प्राइसमा चाहिँ एउटा टेक्निकलमा थोरै भइरहेछ कि यो फेरि आउला
बन्द छ
म एउटा चोट खाएर
ए हस् स्योर स्योर हुन्छ फिल फ्री तपाईको नम्बर छ भने टेक्स्ट गर्दा हुन्छ केही भयो भने राजीवसँग छ भनेपछि त्यहाँ उहाँको कल आउन सक्छ बाहिर अड्किनु भयो भने बाहिर जाँदै हुनुहुन्छ
ए ल मलाई
साथीहरु हामी अलगुड छौँ हैन ट्र्याकिङमा बजेट पिछाडिको सुधार गर्नुपर्ने त्यो यस्तो भयो त्यो 325 भनेपछि फेरि बिचमा के पनि भन्नु पर्यो नि त अनि त्यो अलरेडी लाग्यो 325 भनिराखेर 350 भन्दा के प्रब्लम हुँदैन 325 पनि फेरि एड गर्नु पर्यो नि त चुप लागेर बस्नु भएन नि त्यो भएपछि ए कति थियो भन्ने भयो बिचमा स्लो भयो भने त मजै आउँदैन नि त All right. Are we all ready again for a quick break? Our technical team at the back, thumbs up. Perfect. All right, let's move on. Pram, let's get some. I've been asking for you for one thing, only one thing. Get some batter. Come on. Number 50. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the microphone is on. Perfect. All right. Number 56, ladies and gentlemen, number 56, we have Rewards Poudel. He's an all-rounder as well, plays for Moonlight Rhinos. He's a right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler, fast bowler, all-rounder. And let's start the bidding for Rewards Poudel, plays for Moonlight Rhinos. Anybody else or anybody would like to raise their paddle? Starting from $150. 150 Rewards Poudel. Going around the table, going around the room again, plays for Moonlight Rhinos in all-rounder, Rewards Poudel. Anybody? The last call. And the VXL Stars joins the party. First $150 and $175 and $200. $200 going with the Titans. $200 going with Titans. Anybody else joining the party? Anybody else joining the party? $200 at this stage going with Titans. 225 Dynamos are right there. 225 Rewards Poudel. 225 going to Grey Standards. $250 intact Titans. $250 intact Titans. Anybody joining the party? 250. 250 right there with the Titans. And do I hear $275? Do I hear $275 from the room? Going to $275, there comes Grace Dynamos. $275, Grace Dynamos, going to Grace Dynamos Rewards Poudel with $275. Anybody else joining the party? Anybody else joining the party? Rewards Poudel, an all-rounder, going to Grace Dynamos for $275. Going around the room again before the bell rings. Yes, the last call. Last call before I declare sold to Grace Dynamos $275. Sorry, going for once, going for twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. All right, number three, we have Pusparaj Joshi. We have Pusparaj Joshi, left arm bowler, batter, spin bowler, all-rounder. Yes, he can do everything for your team, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start the bidding for Pusparaj Joshi, plays for Athi Cricket Club. Do we have anyone going for the first bid? $150 for Pusparaj Joshi. Anybody from the room? Anybody from the room going after the all-rounder plays for Ethic Cricket Club, Pusparaj Joshi? Do I hear 150 or can I see any red paddle to be raised for Pusparaj Joshi? Going around the room for the last time, the last call, Pusparaj Joshi, and he remains on sold for this round. I hope this is a batter, Poonam. Number 12, Nauraz Karki. Nauraz Karki, look at that, well done. He's a batter he plays for Expert Cricket Club. Nauraz Karki, let's start the bidding for Nauraz Karki, a batter who can do wonders for any team that he plays for. Plays for Expert Cricket Club at this stage, associated with Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. Nauraz Karki, anybody going around the room? Grace Dynamo joining the party, $150 right there for Nauraz Karki. Grace Dynamo joining for 150, 175, 175 Intact Titans, 175 Nauraz Karki. Going to Titans so far, 175. Do I hear 200 from the room? 200 there it is from VXL Stars, $200. Nauraz Karki going to VXL Stars with $200. Anybody else joining the party? Anybody else joining the race for Nauraz Karki? Going to, there comes $225 for Grace Dynamos, with Grace Dynamos. Sitting with Grace Dynamos, $225. Nauraz Karki, batter. $250, VXL Stars. $250, VXL Stars. Anybody joining the race? It's getting up, getting up. Let's keep raising the paddle. $250 for Nauraz Karki, going to VXL Stars so far. $250. Anybody again going around the room to get a batter who can contribute, and $75 going to Grace Dynamos. $275 going to Grace Dynamos. Anybody else joining the race for Nauraz Karki? A pure batter who can contribute. Again, I have been saying, there comes $300 going to VXL Stars. Nauraz Karki going to VXL Stars for $300. Do we have anyone joining the race? $300, ladies and gentlemen, going to VXL Stars so far. VXL Stars is leading the race with $300 for Nauraz Karki. Do we have anyone else? The last call, going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. All right, where we got number 19. Well done, Poonam. Number 19 is Sujan Dungel. Sujan Dungel, a wicket-keeper batter, plays for Capital Cricket Club. A wicket-keeper batter, number 19, wicket-keeper batter. Let's start the bidding for Sujan Dungel, right-handed batsman and a wicket-keeper who can contribute. Everybody needs, even if you have got a wicket-keeper already, you need a spare wicket-keeper batsman in the team. As we all know, the plays for Capital Cricket Club, we have already started the bidding. Do we have anyone raising the paddle for Sujan Dungel? Anybody raising the paddle for Sujan Dungel? Going around again. Anybody is keen? The last call for the paddle to be raised. Last call. And Sujan Dungel for this round remains on sold. Thank you. All right, who have we got next? Number 48. Number 48, we have got Subrat Bhattarai. Subrat Bhattarai, he is a wicket-keeper batter, all-rounder, right-arm bowler. Look at that, he can wicket-keep and he can bowl and he can bat. He can do anything for your team, whatever you're looking for, as per the situation and demand. Subrat Bhattarai plays for Gorkha Legends. And you can see those three icons, bat, ball and wicket keeping. That means he can do anything. And let's start the bidding for Subrat Bhattarai. He plays for Gorkha Legends and he is an all-rounder. Anybody is going after Subrat Bhattarai? Anybody around the table? Can I see or do I hear? There comes VXL Stars, $150 for Subrat Bhattarai. $150. Do I hear 175 from anybody else? There comes Grace Dynamos, $175, sitting with Grace Dynamos, $175. $175. Anybody else? joining the race? Anybody else joining the race? Grace is ahead of everyone now, $175. Subrat Bhattarai going to $200. There comes VXL Stars winning the party as always. $200 VXL Stars. Subrat Bhattarai is going to $225. Grace Dynamos. $225. Grace Dynamos. Anybody else winning the race? Yes, let's keep the momentum of $250 going to VXL Stars. $250 going to VXL Stars. Anybody joining the race? $275. Grace Dynamos right there. $275 sitting with Grace Dynamos ahead of $300. There comes the Titans joining the party, ladies and gentlemen. $300 going to Titans right in front of me. Subrat Bhattarai, $300 going to Intact Titans. $325 Grace Dynamos. $325 Grace Dynamos. Subrat Bhattarai, an all-rounder, going to Grace Dynamos so far with $325. Do I hear $350 from the room? Did I see any paddle, any raised paddle? No, not yet. $325 going to Grace Dynamos so far. The last call going for what? $350 and $375 sitting with Intact Titans. $375 sitting with Intact Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a timely move from Intact Titans just before the bell rings. $375 sitting with Intact Titans. $375. Do I hear $400 here in the room? The last call going around the room, going once, going twice, and sold to Intact Titans. Congratulations. Oh, another lucky number for the sporting fraternity. This number is considered as lucky. Guess what? Number 10, ladies and gentlemen, number 10, we have Sudeep Pandey. Right at the screen, you can see Sudeep Pandey plays for Kathmandu Warriors, an all-rounder as well. An all-rounder plays for Kathmandu Warriors, Sudeep Pandey. Let's start the bidding. Let's get into the floor. Let's start the bidding for Sudeep Pandey, plays for Kathmandu Warriors, an all-rounder who can contribute with any ball, bat, or whatever you want to give it to him. All-rounder Sudeep Pandey going around. Anybody is keen to go after Sudeep Pandey? Did I see any paddle? There we go. VXL Stars as always joining the party. $150 going right away to VXL Stars. Sudeep Pandey, $150. VXL Stars, $175. $200 with VXL Stars. $200 VXL Stars. Sudeep Pandey sitting with VXL Stars. $200. $225. Grace Dynamos. $250 VXL Stars. $250. There is a bit of a competition. That's what we like to see. $250 VXL Stars. Going to $75 with Grace Dynamos. $300 with the Stars. That was a mini second. $300 going to VXL Stars so far. Sudeep Pandey, an all-rounder who can contribute with anything. $300 at this stage sitting with VXL Stars. Anybody else? Do I hear $325 from anybody? Do I hear $325? Anybody else joining the party? VXL Stars is ahead of everybody. The last call going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. All righty. After a bit of a say, who have we got? Number 63, Prakash Casey. Ladies and gentlemen, Prakash Casey plays for Capital Cricket Club. He's a fast, medium fast bowler and a batter, all-rounder as well. We can consider all-rounder, another all-rounder which we need for any team to any team. And let's start the bidding for Prakash Casey. Going around the room, asking for the first bid, which is $150. Anybody around the room is keen to raise the paddle for Prakash Casey, who plays for Capital Cricket Club, and he's an all-rounder. Going around again, asking for the first bid, $150. $150 for Prakash Casey. The last chance, the last call for the paddle to be raised, and he remains on sold for this round. Alrighty, number 2, Vikas Serai. Number 2, we have got Vikas Serai here, an all-rounder as well. We've got another all-rounder, plays for Capital Cricket Club. Vikas Sedai, and let's start the bidding straight away for Vikas Sedai. Number 2, player number 2, ladies and gentlemen, Vikas Sedai plays for Capital Cricket Club. Do we have anybody raising the bat for Vikas Sedai? Anybody going around the room again asking for the bat to be raised, for the paddle to be raised for an all-rounder who is playing for Capital Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-handed batsman, right-handed bowler. The last call for the paddle to be there comes. Grace Dynamos, $150, going to Grace Dynamos, $150. Vikas Sedai going to Grace Dynamos with $150. Anybody else joining the race and joining the party? Do I hear 175? Do I hear 175 from anybody in the room? So far, ahead of everybody else, Grace Dynamos going with $150 for Vikas Sedai. The last call going around, going for once, going for twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. That was a quick one. Do we need a review break? We will have to, because we have done 30 players. Well done. And yeah, let's have a 3 minutes review break again and we'll be back. Fantastic. All right, we're back again after the 3 minutes review time. I hope that you have done a bit of a review. We've done with 30 players so far, and by the look of it, we're going to have a subsequent round as well, because we will go through again the onshore players. All right, let's get started. Poonam, yes, let's get some. I think I have been asking for a batter. You got only one batter for me. Yeah, we need some batters. Come on. Number 8, ladies and gentlemen, number 8 is Rosan Pokhrel. Rosan Pokhrel, he's an all-rounder, plays for Expert Cricket Club. He's a right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. And let's start the bidding right after the break. Let's start the bidding for Rosan Pokhrel. He's an all-rounder, plays for Expert Cricket Club. Anybody raising the bat for Rosan Pokhrel, going with $150 best price, $150. Anybody in the room, anybody around the room, anybody around the table is raising their paddle for Rosan Pokhrel. And the last call, there it comes, VXL Stars, $150 for Rosan Pokhrel. 150 going so far with VXL Star. Do we have anybody else? Do I hear 175 from around the corner? Quite so far. It's going to VXL Stars. Rosan Pokhrel going to VXL Stars, $150. Anybody else going around the table again, asking for the paddle to be raised? This is going to be a last call, going once, going twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. Alrighty, the next one. Number 55. Number 55 we have Anis Sagar Shah. Anis Sagar Shah, he is an all-rounder as well. He is not associated with any of the associated cricket clubs with Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, but by the look of the profile, he's an all-rounder, right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. Anis Sagar Shah. Let's start the bidding for Anis Sagar Shah. Anybody going after Anis Sagar Shah, ladies and gentlemen? Anis Sagar Shah going around the table, going around the room. Do I hear 150 from any of the franchise teams? Anybody is keen, enthusiastic to go to raise the paddle? $150 is going to be for your raise. $150 going around the last call for the paddle to be raised for Anis Sagar Shah. And he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. Number 33. Number 33. We have Rohit Basnet. He's an all-rounder as well. He plays for Ethic Cricket Club. It's got a bit of a stat there. We can have a look. Right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler, Rohit Basnet. And let's start the bidding for Rohit Basnet, who can contribute with bat and ball. Rohit Basnet plays for Ethic Cricket Club. Going around the table, going around the room. Anybody else going after Rohit Basnet? Anybody else? Asking again for the paddle to be raised for Rohit Basnet. That is going to be $150. Rohit Basnet plays for Ethic Cricket Club. Is an all-rounder. You can see a stat there. Can bowl and bat. Rohit Basnet going around the last call, and everybody remains silent. So he goes on sold for this round. Thank you. All righty, we have number 41. Number 41, Laxman Panti. Laxman Panti, number 41, is an all-rounder as well. You can see a bit of a stat. He plays for Gorkha Legends. As you can see right at the front, he's a right-hand batsman, right-arm bowler, an all-rounder. Laxman Panti. Let's start the bidding. Let's start the bidding from right in front of my table. 3 teams. Going for the discussion, anybody raising the paddle for Laxman Panti? Going around the table, going around the room, Laxman Panti, an all-rounder. Do we have anybody raising the paddle? Do I hear $150? Here comes Grace Dynamos, $150 joining the party. $150 joining the party, Grace Dynamos for Laxman Panti. Anybody else? Do we have anyone else joining the race? Right there, VXL Stars as always, $175. $175, Laxman Panti going to VXL Stars so far. $175 to VXL Star, $200. $200 with Grace Dynamos. $225 VXL Stars. There's a bit of a bit going on. $225 going so far to VXL Stars. Laxman Panti, an all-rounder, going to VXL Stars for $225. $250. $275 VXL Stars. $275 VXL Stars. An all-rounder going to VXL Stars for $275. Do we have anybody else bidding 270? 300. There comes 325. 325 with a millisecond. VXL Stars. 325 going to VXL Stars so far. Lakshman Pati and all rounder. $325 going to VXL Stars. Anybody else? Anybody else? Do I hear anything, or did I see any paddle to be raised around the room? The last call, going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Number, ladies and gentlemen, any guesses? This is number 18. Number 18, Sunit Suyal. Sunit Suyal, he plays for Expert Cricket Club. He's a medium fast bowler, all-rounder as well. You can see impressive stat there. He's a right-arm bowler. Sunit Suyal, let's start the bidding for Sunit Suyal. He's a bowler. He's an all-rounder. He plays for Expert Cricket Club. There's a bit of a discussion going on in each and every table. Do I hear $150, which is the best price, which is going to be anybody raising the paddle? $150 VXL Stars, $175 Grace Dynamos, 175 sitting with Grace Dynamos, 175 with Grace, $200 with VXL Stars, $200 with VXL Stars, Sunit Suyal, $225 Grace Dynamos, $225 Grace Dynamos, Sunit Suyal going to Grace Dynamos so far, ahead of everyone else. Grace Dynamos, $225. Do I hear $250 from anybody else? Did I see any paddle? There comes Intact Titans, $250 sitting with Intact Titans. Did I see any other team raising the pad? $250, $275. There comes Dynamo joining the party, joining the race ahead of everyone. Grace Dynamos, $275. Grace Dynamos. Anybody else raising the paddle? $275. $300 Intact Titans. Going to Titans so far, Sunit Suyal, $300. Anybody else in the room who is raising the paddle? There comes Grace Dynamos, $325. $325 going to Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do I have anybody else going for the race? Grace Dynamos, $325. Sitting, Sunit Suyal sitting with Grace Dynamos, $325. Anybody else in the room who is very, very keen to go after $350, sorry, $350 going to Titans, $350 going to Titans. Titans sitting at the very first, winning the race so far for the bidding. Sunit Suyal, $350, $375. There comes Grace Dynamos, $375, an all-rounder place for Expert Cricket Club. Sunit Suyal going to Grace Dynamos, $375. $400. There comes Titans. Titans joining the race, and at this stage ahead of everybody else. $400 sitting with Intact Titans. $425 Grace Dynamo joining the race. $425 Sunit Suyal, all-rounder place for Expert Cricket Club, going to Grace Dynamos. $425. Do I hear $450 from anybody else? Ahead of everybody else, Grace Dynamos, $425 so far, going to Grace Dynamos, the last call, going for once, going for twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. Congratulations. All righty, who have we got here? Number 46. Number 46. Assis Khimire. Assis Khimire, he's an all-rounder, plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's an all-rounder, he's a batter, he's a spin bowler, he's a right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. Assis Khimire plays for Kathmandu Warriors. And let's start the bidding for Assis Khimire. Going around the table, ladies and gentlemen, going around the table for Assis Khimire, an all-rounder who plays for Kathmandu Warriors. Anybody else? There is a bit of a discussion going on. There is a bit of a hitting up the room from each and every franchise teams. And who is going to raise the paddle first? $150. Did I see anything from any of the room raising the paddle? Going around for the last call. All right, Assis Khimire remains unsold for this round. All right, there was a bit of a scribble, yes, and number 58. Number 58, we have Milan Maharjan, an all-rounder as well, plays for Expert Cricket Club. You can see a bit of a stat with the bat and ball. Milan Maharjan going around, and let's start the bidding for Milan Maharjan, who plays for Expert Cricket Club. Anybody joining the race, or anybody would like to have an all-rounder in their team who plays for Expert Cricket Club, he can contribute with the bat and ball. You can see the stat. Anybody joining the race, anybody would like to VXL Stars joining the party, there comes VXL Stars, $150 right at the front. $150, Milan Maharjan going to VXL Stars, $150. Do I hear 175 from anybody else? $150, $175, Grace Dynamos, 175 Grace Dynamos. Going to Grace Dynamos, Milan Maharjan, $175 sitting with Grace Dynamos. $200 VXL Stars winning the party, $200 sitting with VXL Stars. Do we have anybody else is off for the battle and race? Do I hear 225? There comes Grace Dynamos, $225. Sitting with the Grace Dynamos, $225, Milan Maharjan, an all-rounder who plays for Expert Cricket Club. Anybody else? Anybody else bidding 225 who is at this stage with Grace Dynamos? Do we have $250 for Milan Maharjan? 250, there we go from the VXL Stars. Right sitting at the front with Stars, $250 Milan Maharjan. $250 Milan Maharjan with VXL Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, going around again with the room, keeping the momentum up. $250 sitting with VXL Stars. Anybody else right here? $275. Last call. $250 going once, going twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. The single digit number, ladies and gentlemen, number 4, we have Sandeep Adhikari, and the front, Sandeep Adhikari, he is an all-rounder, he's a batter, spin bowler, and all-rounder, right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler, plays for Gurkha Legends. And let's start the bidding. Do we have anybody raising the paddle for Sandeep Adhikari, an all-rounder who plays for Gurkha Legends? Anybody going, starting from $150? $150, there comes straight away, Titans. Titans going right at the front from the very beginning without wasting a time. Sandeep Adhikari, $150 sitting at the Titans table at this stage. Do we have anybody else? There comes $175. Dynamos, $175. $175 sitting with Dynamos at this stage. Sandeep Adhikari. $200 Titans. $200 Titans. Anybody else joining the party? $300 with Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari going to Grace Dynamos with $225 rather. $225. $250 with Titans at this stage. $250. $275. Dynamos comes into play. There comes $300 with Titans. $300 with Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have 325? Grace Dynamos comes into play. 325. Sandeep Adhikari going to $350. I didn't see that. That was quick from Intact Titans. $350 going to Intact Titans. $375 with Dynamos. $375 going with Dynamos. $400 with Titans. $400 with Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Intact Titans winning the party. $425 with Dynamos. $450 from Titans without wasting of time. $450. $475 with Grace Dynamos. $475. Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari, an all-rounder, going to Grace Dynamos so far for $475. $500. $500 right at the front from Intact Titans. Intact Titans, $525 with Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari going to Grace Dynamos for $525. Anybody else raising the paddle to have an all-rounder? Sandeep Adhikari is sitting with Grace Dynamos at this stage with $525. Anybody else raising the paddle? $550. There comes Stars joining the party, $550. And you've already raised the paddle, $575 with Titans. $575 raising the paddle, $600 with Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, hitting up the momentum, $600. Going around the table, going around the room, and all-rounder Sandeep Adhikari going to Grace Dynamos. $625 with Stars sitting That was a pretty good and quick switch. VXL Stars sitting with $625. Anybody else raising the paddle? $650 with Grace Dynamos going back and forth. $650 with Grace Dynamos, $675. There comes Stars. Stars comes into play. $675, $700. $700, ladies and gentlemen. Grace Dynamos going for Sandeep Adhikari, all-rounder with $700. There comes $725 right at the front, Intact Titans. $725, Sandeep Adhikari going to Titans. Titans, Intact Titans, $725. Do we have anybody else raising the paddle? There comes Grace Dynamos. There comes Grace Dynamos with $750. Sandeep Adhikari sitting with Grace Dynamos, $750. Anybody else? There comes $775 with Intact Titans. Sandeep Adhikari going to Intact Titans so far, $775. Do we have a battle here? There comes $800. Grace Dynamos. Grace Dynamos, they're not going to stop. $800. Grace Dynamos, $800 for Sandeep Adhikari. Sitting with Grace Dynamos, $800. Sandeep Adhikari. Grace Dynamos, $800. Sandeep Adhikari. Do we have anybody else raising the paddle? Going above $800. $825. VXL Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, VXL Stars, $825. Sitting with VXL Stars for Sandeep Adhikari. $825. $850 for Grace Dynamos. From Grace Dynamos, $850 for Sandeep Adhikari from Grace Dynamos. Do we have $875? Do we have $875? $850 going with Grace Dynamos so far. Do we have from Stars? Yes, we do have from Stars. $875 sitting with the Stars. Anybody else joining the race? It's getting up. It's hitting up. $875. $900 for Sandeep Adhikari from Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, $900. We've clicked $900 from Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari is going to Grace Dynamos for $900. Do we have anybody else? $925 right at the front from Intact Titans. $925 to the Titans, Sandeep Adhikari. Anybody else going around the team? That's $950, Grace Dynamos. $950, Grace Dynamos. $950, Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari going to Grace Dynamos. $950. Anybody else raising the paddle? Anybody else raising the paddle? Anybody else raising the paddle? $950 going right there at Grace Dynamos table. $950. There comes $975 waiting for the bell to be ring. $975 Titans. They are going ahead of everybody else at this stage for Sandeep Adhikari. There comes $1,000. We have clicked $1,000, ladies and gentlemen, for Sandeep Adhikari. Grace Dynamos going for Sandeep Adhikari, $1,000. Anybody else going for Sandeep? $1,025. There comes Stars joining the race, joining the battle, and we have Sandeep Adhikari had just gone $1,025 with VXL Stars. $1,025 VXL Stars. $1,025 VXL Stars. $1,025 VXL Stars. $1,050 Grace Dynamos. $1,050 Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have the battle again for the bidding of Sandeep Adhikari going to Grace Dynamos? $1,050. $1,050 so far going to Grace Dynamos. Do we have anybody? Do I hear $1,075? The last minute call. $1,075 it is from Titans, ladies and gentlemen. $1,075. Sandeep Adhikari is going with. Sandeep Adhikari is sitting at the Titans desk with $1,075. That's $1,100 from Grace Dynamos, ladies and gentlemen. $1,100 with Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari, an all-rounder who plays for Coca Legends, is going to Grace Dynamos so far ahead of everybody else. $1,100 sitting with Grace Dynamos. Do we have anybody else raising the paddle? Do I hear anything else? The last. There comes $1,125, ladies and gentlemen. It's going above, up, and up. $1,125 going for Sandeep Adhikari sitting at the Titans desk right at the front. $1,150. There comes Grace Dynamos. $1,150. Grace Dynamos joining the party. Grace Dynamos for Sandeep Adhikari, $1,150. Do we have anybody else raising the paddle, ladies and gentlemen? going around the room, going around the table, asking for the last time for the paddle to be raised. There comes VXL Stars, $1,175. Intact Titans, sorry, yes, that was Intact Titans right at the front, not Stars, but the Titans, $1,175 with Titans. 1175, 1200 Grace Dynamos. We have just clicked 1200 for Sandeep Adhikari and all a rounder going around the table again, sitting with Grace Dynamos, $1,200. $1,200 sitting with Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, keeping the budget constraint in mind, very ambitious amount, 1200 so far going with Grace Dynamos, $1,200. $1,200 going for Grace Dynamos. Do we have 225? 1,225. 1,225 going with Intact Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting up $1,250 with Grace Dynamos. No one's gonna stop here. $1,250 going to Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari and all rounder, $1,250 going to Grace Dynamos. Do we have anybody else? Do we have anybody else raising the paddle? $1,250 going around the table again. Yes, Intact Titans, as you can see, $1,275 joining the party. $1,275, 1,300, ladies and gentlemen, 1,300 going around the table. 1,300 for Sandeep Adhikari and all rounder sitting with Grace Dynamos at this stage. Do I have anybody else going sitting with $300 Grace Dynamos? $1,300, sorry, $1,300 with Grace Dynamos. $1,325 Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, it's hitting off $1,325 sitting with $1,350 from Dynamos. 1350 is the number, ladies and gentlemen. You have got it right. 1350 with Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari, an all-rounder going to Grace Dynamos, $1,350. Do we have anybody else joining the race and going for a battle? $1,350 so far. $1,375 comes into play. Titans sitting at the front, $1,375. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any calculation? Do we have any strategy? $1,400. We have clicked 1,400 sitting with Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, Grace Dynamos is ahead at this stage for Sandeep Adhikari. 1,400 going to Grace Dynamos so far. 1,425. There comes Intact Titans. 1,425 going to Intact Titans. Keeping the budget constraint in mind, I would again suggest everybody to standardize accordingly, because you'll have to buy 15 players. $1,425 going to Intact Titans. $1,425. $1,450 comes Grace Dynamos. $1,450 comes into play. $1,450 sitting at this stage with Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari, $1,450. $1,450 sitting with Grace Dynamo. Sandeep Adhikari, $1,450, and the last call going around, and $1,475 Intact Titans. $1,475. $1,475 Sandeep Adhikari going to Intact Titans so far. $1,475. 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. 1,500. We have 1,500 going to Grace Dynamos. We have 1,500 going to Grace Dynamos, and yes, and the VXL is out of scene at this stage. Yes, 1,500 going at this stage to Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari, 1,500 going to Grace Dynamos, and the last call, and 1,525. There comes Intact Titans. 1,525 sitting with Intact Titans. Sandeep Adhikari, an all-rounder, is going to Intact Titans. $1,525. To be $1,550, ladies and gentlemen. $1,550 going to Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari is going to 1,550 with Grace Dynamos. Anybody else? Anybody else going ahead? Anybody else bidding it? $1,550 sitting with Grace Dynamos so far. Do we have anybody else? Do we have anybody? It's a last call. $1,575. $1,575 with intact Titans. 1575. 1575 with intact Titans. 1575 with intact Titans. At this stage, Grace Dynamos and Titans going around. And that's 1600, ladies and gentlemen. We have just clicked 1600. 1600 with Grace Dynamos. 1600 with Grace Dynamos. 1600 going with Grace Dynamos. 1600 going with Grace Dynamos. Sandeep Adhikari, anybody else going around the table? Anybody else? The time is clicking. 1600 so far. The last call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. Congratulations. That was a bit of a race, and I think with that race, I think the auctioneer will also need a 3 minutes break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Babu, sir, pani ल्याउन मलाई त्यहाँ खिटी भइसक्यो नि. My God. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready again. Please be seated at your designated seat. And mindful of the time. And then we have drawn 35 players so far. And then after 5 players, then we will have a lunch break, which would be of 45 minutes. And then we'll resume after that. So 5 more players before the lunch break. Are we ready? All the tables, all the franchisee owners, are we ready for another battle after a break? Grace Dynamos, do we hear us? Are we ready for the next round? All right, all readiness. Let's go for another player now. Let's get started again. Ladies and gentlemen, number 50. Number 50. Do we have number 50 here? Chandan Karna, number 50. Number 50 players, Chandan Karna. We have here the batter and the spin bowler. He's an all-rounder as well. He plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. He plays for Chandan Karna. He plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. And let's start the bidding for Chandan Karna. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anybody who wants to raise their paddle for Chandan Karna? Plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder. Going around the table again, we have already started the bidding. Going around the room, do we have anybody else raising the paddle for Chandan? Anybody raising the paddle for Chandan? Going around the room, and for the last call for Chandan Karna. And he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. All right, number 51. Ladies and gentlemen, number 51 is a Dibas Panta. Dibas Panta is a wicket-keeper batter, plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's a right-handed batsman and can contribute with the wicket-keeping skill as well. Dibas Panta going around. Let's start the bidding for Dibas Panta. Ladies and gentlemen, Dibas Panta plays for Kathmandu Warriors. Do we have anybody going $150 with Dibas Panta, which is the best price? Did I see any paddle raised? Did I see any paddle? $150. Anybody wants to go with Dibas Panta? Going around the room. There comes Grace Dynamos, $150 with Dibas Panta. Dibas Panta, $150 going to Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, Grace Dynamos is ahead with $150 with Dibas Panta. Do we have anybody else? Going for Dibas Panta, wicketkeeper batsman? Plays for Kathmandu Warriors. Dibas Panta, 150, going with Grace Dynamos. Going around, going for once, twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. Congratulations. May I please request to be as quiet as possible in the table, everybody sitting there. Number 29, ladies and gentlemen, number 29, Lalit Lamsal Anjit, right-handed batsman, left-arm bowler. He plays for Gorkha Legends. You can see the start. He's an all-rounder, spin bowler. Everybody needs a spin bowler in their squad. Going around, and Lalit Lamsal Anjit, and the bidding starts. And Intact Titans right at the front, $150 with Intact Titans. Lalit Lamsal, $150 with Titans, Lalit Lamsal, and $175 with VXL Stars. Lalit Lamsal going to VXL Stars, $175. $200 comes into place. Intact Titans, $225 Stars, Stars. Lalit Lamsal, Anjit going to $250 with Titans, $250 with Titans. Anjit going $250 with Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, do I hear $275? Yes, that is correct. From VXL Stars, $275. Anjit going to VXL Stars, $275. $300 from Intact Titans, ladies and gentlemen. $300 spin bowler. $300 going to Intact Titans. Spin bowler going to Intact Titans for $300. Do we have anybody else raising the bat? $325 VXL Stars. $325 VXL Stars. Do I hear $350 from anybody else? At this stage, ahead of everybody, $325 $325, sitting with $350 intact Titans, $350 intact Titans, going to intact Titans, $350, $375 VXL Stars, $375 VXL Stars, $375 intact Titans, $375 intact, 400. Oh, has it already gone 400? Yes, there we go. I was behind. $400 to intact Titans, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit of a miscalculation. $400 sitting with intact Titans right at the front. Anjit Lamsal sitting at the intact Titans table with $400. Do we have anyone? Last call. Last call, going for once, going for twice, and sold to intact Titans. Alrighty, number 44. Number 44, ladies and gentlemen, number 44 is Subhas Biswakarma. Number 44, Subhas Biswakarma. He is an all-rounder, plays for Gorkha Legends. You can see a bit of a stat there. He's a left-handed batter, left-arm bowler, which is always an asset to any team. Left-handed batsman and left-handed bowler. Number 44, player number 44. Let's start the bidding for Subhas Biswakarma, ladies and gentlemen. Subhas Biswakarma starting from $150. Anybody keen to raise their paddle for Subhas Biswakarma? $150. Do I hear 150 from somebody? Subhas, there comes VXL Stars, Subhas Biswakarma right in front of me. VXL Stars, $150, Subhas Biswakarma. Subhas Biswakarma going to VXL Stars, $175, $200 VXL Stars, $200 going to VXL Stars, $225, $250 VXL Stars, $250 VXL Stars, $275, $300 VXL Stars, $325, $325, $350 VXL Stars, ladies and gentlemen, $375, sitting with Titans, $400 with Stars, $400 with Stars, $400 with Stars, Subhas Biswakarma, sitting with VXL, $425, $450 with the Stars, $450 with the Stars, VXL Stars going for Subhas Biswakarma, $450. Did I hear that right? Yes, $450 going with VXL Stars, $475 with the Titans, and $500 with the Stars. We have clipped $500, Subhas Biswakarma, $500 going with VXL Stars, $500, $525 with the Titans, $525 with the Titans, and $550 with the Stars. Going back and forth, we have $575 with the Titans, so $575 with the Titans, and $600 with the Stars. We have $600. एउटा मात्र बाँकी छ लन्चमा जाने हामी त्यही नै हालिहाल्छ All right, thank you Pius for giving me a voice. And this is going to be a last player before we go for a lunch session. And let's do it, Punam. Let's get someone exciting before we go to the lunch break. Yeah, that is a bit of a say going around. 43, number 43, player number 43. We have Binay Shrest. Binay Shrest going player number 43. And all-rounder plays for Kathmandu Warriors. You can see a bit of a stack with a bat and ball. And let's start the bidding for Binay Shrest. Player number 43, Binay Shrest. We've already started the bidding. And there comes Intact Titans into the play, $150. 150 sitting with our Titans. Titans 150 with Binay Shrest. Do we have anybody else joining the race? 175 comes into play. The VXL Stars 175. Binay Shrest going to VXL Star $175. And $200 with Intact Titans. $200. Binay Shrest $200. Going to Intact Titans $200. Do we have anybody else in the race? Do we have anybody else in the race? That's $225 with the VXL Stars. 225 with VXL Stars. Anybody else going for the race? $250. That's nice and very quite raised. And $250 sitting with $275 gone to VXL Stars straight away. $275 with VXL Stars. Do I hear $300? Do I hear $300? 275 going to the VXL Stars so far. $300. There comes Titan. Titans comes into play with $300 bidding for Binay Shrest and all-rounder who plays for Kathmandu Warriors. $300 so far going to Intact Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone else going for Binay Shrest? More than 300. 300 going to Intact Titans so far. Everybody remains quiet, going for once. And there comes VXL Stars. $325. VXL Stars right on time. $325 VXL Stars right on time. Do we have anybody else going with Binay Shrest? Binay Shrest 325 at this stage, sitting with VXL Stars. Going around for the paddle to be raised. Paddle to be raised as we come towards the end of the session. Yeah, it will be last call. Going to VXL Stars. Going for once, going for twice, and sold. All right, as I said that we will have a lunch break of about 45 minutes and we will be back sharp at 2 o'clock. Thank you. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After a short, it wasn't a short, but yeah, the meal was delicious. Thank you so much, Tata Foods, for providing us the catering service. The technical team, can I please make sure I've got a voice here? Perfect. All right, thank you for your cooperation and yeah, wonderful strategic movement for buying all the players for the first half. Let's get into the second session of the player auction for the first ever Aussie Finance and Home Loans Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League TNPL organized by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. All right, all readiness, we are ready to roll the ball. Now, if you are ready, let's see who is coming up next. Number 70, right up front. He is an all-rounder as well, another all-rounder from Tasmania, and he plays for Cricket. Exciting stat as well, right at the screen. And let's start the bidding for Ashish Chand. Straight away from Intact Titans, 175 to VXL Stars, $200, $225, $250, $275, $300. $20 to Intact Titans, $225 to VXL Stars, $340 to Intact Titans. It's hitting up $350 as we started the season. $375 going to VXL Stars, $400 to Intact Titans, $400 going to Intact Titans. Ashish Chand plays for Nepali, Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, and all a rounder going to, there comes Grace Dynamos, ladies and gentlemen, $425. Grace Dynamos, $425. Yeah, you have to be mindful of your budget constraint as well. Yeah, just a heads up to the management team, and it's at this stage $425 going to Grace Dynamos. Anybody else bidding? $450, $475 with the Titans, $475. I guess, yeah, just a reminder, that was the maximum bid the Grace Dynamos could go. So yeah, they have overpassed that. At this stage, we have got $475 with Titans, ladies and gentlemen, $475. Ashish Chand from, and going for once, going for twice, and sold to Intact Titans. Congratulations. All right, let's move into the next player right after the break. The second player, number 28. Number 28, ladies and gentlemen, who have we got? Number 28, Sunil Basola. Sunil Basola plays for Gurkha Legends, and he is medium fast bowler. We can see a bit of an exciting stat there as well at the screen. Player number 28, let's start the bidding for Sunil Basola. Do we have $150 right at the front? Intact Titans for Sunil Basola, $150. $175 VXL Stars, $175, $200, $225, $250, $275, $300. $325, $350, $375, $400 sitting with Intact Titans, $400, ladies and gentlemen, for Sunil Basola, $400 right straight to Intact Titans so far. Do we have $425? $425 for Grace Dynamos comes into play, $425 for Sunil Basola. Grace Dynamos, $450. $450 from Intact Titans, $450. Do we have anyone bidding $450? Do I hear $475 from somebody? Not yet. Going around the table, going around the room, $450 so far going to Intact Titans. Do we have anybody else going for the first, second, and sold to Intact Titans? Congratulations. All right. Back to back, two good till I would say for, yeah, who have we got next now? Number 64. We have got Rochak Vata right in front of your screen. Rochak Vata plays for Capital Cricket Club. He's a batter, and there is a bit of an exciting stat for him as well. You can see number 64, Rochak Vata. Number 64, Rochak Vata. And let's start the bidding for Rochak. $150 right at the front. Grace Dynamos going for Rochak Vata, $150. Going to Grace Dynamos, $175. VXL Stars comes into play, $175. VXL Stars, $200. Grace Dynamos, $200. Grace Dynamos, $200 to Grace Dynamos. Rochak Vata going to Grace Dynamos for $200. Ladies and gentlemen, a batter who plays for Capital Cricket Club, going to Grace Dynamos for $200. Do we have anybody else bidding? $225 from Intact Titans, $250 VXL Stars, $250 VXL Stars, $275 for Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, for Rochak Vata, $275 going to Grace Dynamos. Do we have anyone bidding $275? Do I hear 300 from anybody else? Intact Titans, 300 and 325 VXL Stars, 325 VXL Stars, and $350 Grace Dynamos. $350 to Grace Dynamos. Do we have anyone else bidding to $350 for Rochak Vata, a batter? Anyone else going around the table? $375 to Intact Titans. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone else bidding $375? $400. There comes Grace Dynamos into play. $400 for Rochak Vata, a batter. $400 sitting with Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone, any from the room, anyone from the table bidding $400 for Rochak Vata? $425 right on time. Intact Titans, $425. $450 for Grace Dynamos. $450 for Grace Dynamos. $450 for Grace Dynamos. Do we have anyone else going for $475 right at the front? Intact Titans, $475 with Intact Titans. Rochak Vata, a batter going to Intact Titans so far for $475. Do we have anybody else, ladies and gentlemen? Anybody else from the room bidding $425? Going for once, going for twice, and sold to Intact Titans. Congratulations. All right, all in readiness, ready for the next player. And we have got player number 34, Neeraj Pant. Neeraj Pant, he plays for Eti Cricket Club, a batter and wicketkeeper batsman. Another wicketkeeper batsman, ladies and gentlemen, Neeraj Pant. And let's start the bidding right at the front. Anybody else going after Neeraj Pant, player number 34, a wicketkeeper batsman? Anybody going around the room? Going around the room for the wicketkeeper batsman who plays for Eti Cricket Club, Neeraj Pant. Anybody is enthusiastic to go for the wicketkeeper batsman who plays for Eti Cricket Club, right-handed batsman, going for the last call, and he remains on sold for this session. Thank you. All righty. What have we got here? Player number 27. Player number 27 is Nissan Basnet. Player number 27, Nissan Basnet, is a batter. He plays for Capital Cricket Club as well. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have, and let's start the bidding straight away for Nissan Basnet, player number 27. The bidding starts from $150. Do we have anybody in the room? Did I see any paddle? Do we have anybody? Do I hear $150 for Nissan Basnet? $150 for Nissan Basnet. Did I see anybody is keen to raise their paddle? Going around the room again, going for the last call, and he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. All right, player number 45. Player number 45 is Pravin Gharti Magar. Pravin Gharti Magar, he is an all-rounder left-arm bowler and left-hand batsman. He plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. Ladies and gentlemen, did you hear me right? He is Pravin Gharti Magar from Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, and the bidding starts now. Number 45, there we go. VXL Stars straight away comes into play. $150 going to VXL Stars. $175 Grace Dynamos, $200 VXL Stars, $200 sitting with VXL Stars, $200, $225 Grace Dynamos, $225 Grace Dynamos, $250 VXL Stars, $250 VXL Stars, Pravin Gharti Magar, $275 Grace Dynamos. Thank you. $275 with Grace Dynamos. Pravin Gharti Magar, he is an all-rounder. $275 sitting with Grace Dynamos so far. Do we have anybody else in the room? Do we have anybody else in the room to go $300? $275 going for once, twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. All righty, let's go to the next player, and that would be number excuse me for a second, there's a bit of a confusion in the number. We'll just have to tally it. I'll just put the mic on hold for a second, just a second. I got number 65 from the box. Number 65 is one of the marquee player. So yeah, I think this ball was left in that room, and this will assume that to be sold because marquee player, we're not doing the auction for marquee player. So I'll put this ball 65 number, as you can tally in your list as well. 65 number is one of the marquee players. So we'll put this in the sold box. All right, let's move on. Let's see what number you have got for me, Punam. Number 111. Number 11, Hriday Bhattarai. We have Hriday Bhattarai, an all-rounder as well, plays for Capital Cricket Club. And let's start the bidding straight away for Hriday Bhattarai. Player number 11, Hriday Bhattarai. Do we have anybody going for 150 base price for Hriday Bhattarai? Do I hear 150 from anybody else? Do I hear 150 from around the room? Do we have anybody going for an all-rounder who plays for Capital Cricket Club? Right-handed batsman, right-handed bowler, going around for the last call, and he remains unsold for this session. Thank you. All righty, player number 42. Player number 42. Who have we got here? Roshan Tripathi. Roshan Tripathi is an all-rounder as well. Plays for AT Cricket Club. He's right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. And let's straight away dive into this. Let's start the bidding from $150 for Roshan Tripathi, an all-rounder who plays for AT Cricket Club. Anybody is keen to go for Roshan Tripathi for $150? Do I see any paddle raised? Do I see any number to be counted? Do I hear 150 from somebody? going around again for in the room, in the table, around the table, and last call, number 42 remains on sold for this round. Player number 52, Moin Kumar Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, now player number 42, Moin Kumar Shrestha, wicketkeeper batter, another wicketkeeper batsman, and he's not associated with any associated team for Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, and he's got a bit of a stat there as well. Moin Kumar Shrestha, let's start the bidding for Moin Kumar Shrestha. Do we have anyone going for Moin Kumar Shrestha? Do I hear 150 from any teams out there? Do we have anybody going for Moin Kumar Shrestha? $150 to VXL Stars. VXL Stars joins the race. VXL Star, $150. Moin Kumar Shrestha going to VXL Stars. Do we have anybody else going for Moin Kumar Shrestha? Moin Kumar Shrestha is not associated with any of the cricket clubs at this stage. Moin Kumar Shrestha, wicketkeeper batsman, is going to VXL Stars for $150 so far. $150 going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. All right, number 30 is Ses Bhandari. Ses Bhandari, he is a medium fast bowler, all rounder as well. You can see a bit of a stat there. He plays for Ethic Cricket Club, and straight away let's start the bidding for Ses Bhandari, who plays for Ethic Cricket Club, an all rounder, right-handed batsman, right arm bowler. Do we have anybody going for Ses Bhandari? Did I see any paddle to be raised, or do I hear 150? Let's get started with 150 for Ses Bhandari, player number 30, an all-rounder. Do we have anybody going around for the last call? Going around again for the last call, and he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. Three 737 Sajin Shrestha. We have number 37. Ladies and gentlemen, right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. He's a batter, spin bowler, and all-rounder. You can see a bit of stat there. Who plays for Expert Cricket Club. Sajin Shrestha. Do we have anyone who is very keen to go after Sajin Shrestha, starting from $150? Start the bidding. The bidding has already started. 150 for Sajin Shrestha. Do we have anybody? Do we have anybody raising a paddle for Sajin Shrestha, who plays for Expert Cricket Club? He's an all-rounder. Anybody else? There comes Chris Dynamos, $150 straight away for Sajin Shrestha. 150 sitting with Grace Dynamos, $150 Sajin Shrestha. Do we have anybody else? Do I hear 175? Do we have anybody else going for Sajin Shrestha? $150 going to Grace Dynamos so far. Do we have anybody going towards the race, going for once, twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos? Congratulations. All right, the exciting number 22. Number 22, player number 22, Dipesh Sivakoti. Dipesh Sivakoti, right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. He is considered as a batter, and he plays for Capital Cricket Club. And let's start the bidding for Dipesh Sivakoti, $150. Do we have anybody going for Dipesh for $150? Anybody in the room? Anybody going around the table, going again for Dipesh Sivakoti, asking for 150 bids from one of the teams? Anybody would like to raise the bat, raise the paddle for Dipesh Sivakoti, going for the last call? Anybody for Dipesh Sivakoti? All right, he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. We have number 36. Number 36 is Hitesh Singh. Hitesh Singh, number 36, is an all-rounder, plays for Launceston Nepalese Cricket Club. He's a right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler, an all-rounder. plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, and let's start the bidding straight away for Hitesh Singh. Do we have $150 right at the front? Intact Titans, $150 for Hitesh Singh. Do we have anybody else going around for Hitesh Singh? Do we have anybody else going around for Hitesh Singh? $150 sitting with Intact Titans at this stage. Hitesh Singh, all-rounder plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, 150 with Intact Titans, going around, going once, twice, and sold to Intact Titans. All right, we have got an interesting number here. The number one, Wasi Muhammad Khan. Number one, player number one, Wasi Muhammad Khan. There's a bit of a rhyming here. Batter, medium fast bowler, and all-rounder, right-hand bowler, right-handed batsman. You can see a bit of an exciting stat at the screen as well. Wasi Muhammad Khan. Let's start the bidding straight away for Wasi Muhammad Khan. Do we have anybody else going? Do we have anybody going for Wasi? 150 VXL Stars straight away. 150 going to 150 to VXL Stars, Wasi Muhammad Khan. Do we have anybody else going after Wasi Muhammad Khan? 150 going to VXL Stars so far. Going around the table, going around the room, do I hear 175 from anybody? 175, there comes Grace Dynamos. 175 going to Grace Dynamos. Do we have higher bids here to beat Grace Dynamos for 175 for Wasi Muhammad Khan, and all-rounder who plays for Kathmandu Warriors? Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anybody else bidding 175, which is going to Grace Dynamos so far? $200 comes Intact Titans comes into play. $200. Wasi Muhammad Khan going to Intact Titans for $200. Anybody else going? Anybody else going after Wasi Muhammad Khan? $200, $225. Grace Dynamos comes into play. $225 going to Grace Dynamos. Wasi Muhammad Khan, $225 to Grace Dynamos. Do I hear $250 from anybody else? Do I hear $250 from anybody else? Going to Grace Dynamos so far with $225. Do I hear anybody else going after Wasi Muhammad Khan? $250 right there at the front. Intact Titans going $250 for Wasi Muhammad Khan. $250. Do I have anybody else? Do I have anybody else going after Wasi Muhammad Khan? $250 sitting at Intact Titans table at this stage. An all-rounder who plays for Kathmandu Warriors, Wasi Muhammad Khan, ladies and gentlemen, going to Intact Titans with $250, and $275 comes into Grace Dynamos into play. $275 Grace Dynamos. Wasi Muhammad Khan, $275 sitting at Grace Dynamos desk right at the front. Do we have anybody bidding for the all-rounder who plays for Kathmandu Warriors, Wasi Muhammad Khan? Do I hear 300? 300 it is from Titans. 300 from Titans, Wasi Muhammad Khan. 300 going to Wasi Muhammad Khan, going to Titans for 300 so far. Do we have anybody who would like to take participation in this race? So it's a bit of a hit up here going. Wasi Muhammad Khan, all-rounder, going to Titans for $300 so far, and going for once, twice, and sold to Titans. Congratulations. Player number 1313, Mr. Suraj Thapa. Player number 13, Suraj Thapa. He's a spin bowler, all-rounder rather. He plays for Gorkha Legends. You can see a bit of a stat there. He's a right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. Suraj Thapa, player number 13. Player number 13, Suraj Thapa. Let's start the bidding straight away for Suraj Thapa. Do we have anybody going for 150 for Suraj Thapa? Here comes VXL Stars, 150. $150 going to VXL Stars so far. 175. Grace Dynamos comes into play. $200 Stars going to Stars for $200. $225 come back to Dynamos. $250 to Stars. $250 going to Stars. Do we have anybody else bidding $250? Who is so far? $225. Grace Dynamos. $300 Stars going to $300 going with Stars. VXL Stars. $325. Ladies and gentlemen, for Suraj Thapa going to Grace Dynamos with $325. Anybody else? That's $350 going to VXL Stars, Suraj Thapa, 350. VXL Stars, 350, Suraj Thapa. Do we have anybody else bidding $375? $400. $400 from VXL Stars, $425, $450 Stars, $475 Titans, $475 Titans, $500 Stars, $525 Titans, $525 Titans for Suraj Thapa, $550 for Stars, ladies and gentlemen. 550 is the number is going to Stars so far. VXL Stars is ahead of everyone else with $550. $575 going back to Titans, $600 to Stars, $600 to Stars, going to Stars at $600 for Thapa, $600 going to VXL Stars, Suraj Thapa and all arounder going to VXL Stars for $625. Here comes Intact Titans, $625, $625 with Titans. Yes, be mindful of the budget and the player that you need to buy. That would be a humble request. In $625 Intact Titans. And it's sitting, and then we'll pause the time as well just for the review. Please allow us some time for that 25 seconds to be clicked, just to calculate, if the team can go above that budget or not. For this viewing. All right, there's a bit of a hiccups with the budget constraint that we have been mentioning since starting the session. Please, I would again encourage everyone, because this is the end of the session and we'll have to be really mindful of the budget that you have left in your purse in order to buy the minimum player that you need to buy to make a squad. So for this one, I think Intact Titans is not in terms of purse left in, in terms of amount left in their purse, they're not capable enough to go above $550. And in this bid, if we go back and see, $550 was sitting with VXL Stars, and since there are no teams that can go above $550, this player will be going to VXL Stars with 525, and 525. Okay, that was 550. That's what I was saying. Yes, the 550. Suraj Papa is going to VXL Stars, ladies and gentlemen. Since nobody can beat this amount because of the purse constraint, that is going to VXL Stars. Congratulations, Suraj Papa. Again, may I suggest everyone to be mindful of the budget as well, which player you can go maximum in order to get your 15-player squad. That would be good. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, we have player number 26. Player number 26. Player number 26 is Rupesh Parazuli. He is a medium fast bowler, all-rounder, plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder. Let's start the bidding for Rupesh Parazuli straight away. And the floor, ladies and gentlemen, for you. Anybody else going for $150 for Rupesh Parazuli? There comes Grace Dynamos straight away in the loop. For Rupesh Parazuli, $150 going to Grace Dynamos so far. Rupesh Parazuli going to Grace Dynamos so far, $150. Do we have anybody else around the room who can go or who would like to go for Rupesh Parazuli, and all-rounder who plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club? $150 going to Grace Dynamos so far, and going for once, twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. Congratulations. And this is going to be the last ball from the players list. And then after this, if we are not, if we have not been able to make 15 members squad, we will go to the next round, which would be the subsequent round from the unsold players list. So the last number is 62, number 62, Sandeep Poudel. Sandeep Poudel, number 62. He plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's a right arm bowler, spin bowler. Spin wizard. Everybody needs a spin bowler in their squad. And player number 62, let's start the bidding straight away for Sandeep Poudel. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have a bid of $150 for Sandeep Poudel? Anybody going around for Sandeep Poudel? $150. There comes Grace Dynamos straight away to the rest. Grace Dynamos, $150 for Sandeep Poudel. Do we have anybody else going? Do we have anybody else going? $175. Intact Titans comes into play. $175 going to Titans so far. $175. Do we have anybody else? Do we have anybody else going for Sandeep Poudel? Do I hear $200? $200. There comes Grace Dynamos. Grace Dynamos coming to the play with $200. $200 for Sandeep Poudel, who plays for Kathmandu Warriors. Do we have anybody else bidding for Sandeep Poudel? Sandeep Poudel going to Grace Dynamos for $200. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anybody else going once, going twice, and $225? Right on time, Titans. Right on time. Right on time. $225 going to Titans. $225 going to Titans. Sandeep Poudel, $225 going to Titans so far. Do we have anybody else going above $225? Do we have anybody else going above $250? Grace Dynamos, $250 comes into play for Sandeep Poudel. $250. $250. There is a bit of a popularity of name Sandeep here. Sandeep Poudel, everybody is going after Sandeep. Sandeep Poudel, $250 sitting with Grace Dynamos at this stage ahead of everybody else. Do we have anyone else? Do we have anyone else going once, twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos? Congratulations. All right, so Before we move into the subsequent round from the unsold players basket, let's take a moment and review your budget and everything, and then we'll start in next 5 minutes again. All right, are we all ready? And I would again suggest everyone to be seated in their designated seat, please. And we have one more player left in the box. Excuse us for the verdict that we have passed. So we have one more player coming from the box. And I think we have only one ball left in the box, and then we will go into the subsequent round after that. And that ball would be, I guess, because we gone through the list and there was one player missing, and then this player is none other than Piyush Joshi. We have player number 6, Piyush Joshi, coming right in the screen. He's a medium fast bowler, plays for Expert Cricket Club. Right-handed batsman, right-handed bowler, Piyush Joshi, player number 6. Let's start the bidding. Right there, VXL Stars joining the party. VXL Stars going there, $150 for Piyush Joshi. Anybody else going after Piyush Joshi? He plays for Expert Cricket Club and he is a medium fast bowler. You can see a bit of an exciting start there as well. at this stage going to VXL Stars of $150. Do we have anybody else going for 175? Do I hear 175 from anyone else? $150 going for once, twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. All right, as we mentioned that we are now pretty much done with the first session. All the players has been drawn from the players list. Now we will go to the subsequent round, and whatever players that you need to buy now to make a minimum player requirement, which is 15 members squad, then we will go through the subsequent unsold subsequent round, which is among the unsold players. And again, please be mindful of the budget constraint in terms of purse that you have left. Let's quickly summarize what we have got here in terms of number of players and the number of budget left for each team, so that it is clear to make it a wiser decision for the last session that we are going to have. For the VXL Stars, by the look of it, I think they need to buy one more player to get the minimum squad, which is 15 members, and if the purse is left, they can go up to the 18 players as well, as per and abiding the minimum the best price rules for other remaining players as well. So VXL Stars, one more to go. And Grace Dynamos, they need to buy 2 more players with their whatever purse they have available. And Intact Titans, you need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams. Sorry, 5 players rather. 5 players you need to buy. So yeah, there's a bit of a summary of how many players that you need to buy to get the minimum number sorted. And now we will move into the subsequent round, which is among the unsold players. Thanks to budget management team. Okay, let's get started. Pranam again. Let's roll it out. We have number 20, player number 20. Player number 20 again, Dilip Chudal. Dilip Chudal, he is a medium fast bowler all-rounder, plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, as I already mentioned in the previous round, he is an all-rounder, can be asset for any team who is looking for all-rounder. Anybody is keen to go after Dilip Chudal, who is an all-rounder, is an asset for any teams that he play with. You can see the profile up there, and the bidding has already started. So I'm just going around the room to check if there is anybody keen to buy Dilip Chudal. Anybody around the room? Anybody around the table? And everybody remains silent. So Dilip Chudal remains unsold for this round. All right, who have we got next here? It's warming up in terms of budget and players. And the player number 30, ladies and gentlemen, says Bhattarai again. He is an all-rounder, plays for Ethic Cricket Club. You can see a bit of a stat there. And the bidding has already started, going around the table, going around the room, for Ses Bhattarai, who plays for Ethic Cricket Club. Anybody wants to go after, says Bhattarai, $150. $150 for says Bhattarai. Anybody is keen? Any paddle to be raised? Any paddle to be raised? All right, going for the last time. Nobody is keen. Says Bhattarai remains on sold for this round. Player number three, Pushparaj Joshi. Ladies and gentlemen, Pushparaj Joshi, player number 3. He is a batter, spin wizard, and all-rounder, plays for Cricket Cricket Club as well. Let's get an exciting stat up there screen. Anybody else going after Pushparaj Joshi? Pushparaj Joshi, an all-rounder, going around the table, around the room for the call. For the bat to be raised for $150, that would be the starting price, as usual for all the players. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone going for, says Bhattarai, for $150, going around the room again, asking for the last call. And Pushparaj Joshi, did I say something else? Oh, see, he has already gone. He's already passed. He was the previous one. Apology. Yes, it's going double-minded here. He is Pushparaj Joshi. I think the time has already passed. You can see the profile. Apologies for the different name, incorrect name. So yeah, he goes on sold for this round. Thank you. All right, I need to be more attentive, I guess. I think it's because of the hitting atmosphere it's going, because you need to buy minimum players now. I can see the tens going around in the table. All right, this is the number 19, player number 19. We have got Sujan Dungal, a wicketkeeper batter who plays for Capital Cricket Club, player number 19. And let's start the bidding for Sujan Dungal. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anybody going for Sujan Dungal? There comes Chris Dynamos joining the party for Sujan Dungal, going for $150 with sitting with Grace Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, Grace Dynamos is keen to get Sujan Dungal, a wicketkeeper batsman who can be a good asset for any team. Do we have 175 from anyone else? Do we have 175 for Sujan Dungal, a wicketkeeper batsman? And going once, twice, and sold to Grace Dynamos. Congratulations. All right, player number 24. Player number 24 is Vishnu Bhattarai. Vishnu Bhattarai, he's an all-rounder, plays for Capital Cricket Club again, and right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. He's an all-rounder, which means he can contribute with the ball, with the bat, and with the field as well. And the bidding, let's start the bidding for Vishnu Bhattarai, player number 24. Anybody else starting from $150? Vishnu Bhattarai, anybody is keen to raise the paddle? $150 going around the table, around the room. Anybody is keen to raise the paddle for Vishnu Bhattarai, player number 24? Going around the last call. Player number 24, Vishnu Bhattarai, plays for Capital Cricket Club, and he goes on sold for this round. Five 55. Number 55. Who have we got here? Anis Sagar Shah. He is not associated with any of the club. He's right-arm bowler, right-handed batsman, all-rounder. Anis Sagar Shah. Do we have anybody else going for Anis Sagar? There comes VXL Stars joining the party. VXL Stars, $150. Anis Sagar Shah going to VXL Stars. Anis Sagar Shah going to VXL Stars, $150. Do we have 175? Do we have 175? 175. Do I hear 175? It's going to VXL Stars with $150 so far. Anybody else joining the race? The last call, going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. Alrighty. We have number 35. Player number 35 is, ladies and gentlemen, Roshan Khatri. He plays for Cricket Club, and he is a right-handed batter and he plays for Ethic Cricket Club. As I said, that Roshan Khatri, and let's start the bidding for Roshan. Do we have 150 bid? Do we have 150 bid for Roshan Khatri? Anybody else in the room is keen to get Roshan for 150? Starting bidding price $150. Do we have anybody going around the room for Roshan Khatri? Going for the call again, going for around the room, around the table. Do we have anybody else going for Roshan Khatri, going for the last call, and he remains on sold for this session? I think VXL Stars has got the 15 members in this squad, and if you still have budget available, you can go up to 18 is the maximum number you can get within your budget. So congratulations to VXL Stars to get the 15 members of squad. All right, let's move on. What have we got here? Number 63. Number 63 is Prakash Kesi. Prakash Kesi plays for Capital Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder as well, batter, medium, fast bowler. You've seen an exciting stat there on the screen. Number 63. Let's start the bidding for Prakash Kesi. Plays for Capital Cricket Club. Do we have anybody going after Prakash? Anybody going after Prakash for $150, ladies and gentlemen? Going around the table, Prakash Kesi for $150. Do we have anyone around the room, around the table, going for the last call for Prakash Kesi, and goes on sold for this round? Thank you. Player number 16, 1616, Rahul Regmi. Ladies and gentlemen, Rahul Regmi, let's start the bidding. As you can see, his profile, this 20 plays for Capital Cricket Club. Rahul Regmi, he's an all-rounder, plays for Capital Cricket Club. Let's start the bidding with $150. Do we have anybody going for Rahul Regmi? $150. Do I hear 150 in the room? Do I hear 150? Did I see any paddles be raised? Anyone else going for Rahul Regmi, the last call, and he remains on sold for this round? Player number 53. Player number 53. Who have we got here? Kishore Bist. Kishore Bist, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have anybody else going for Kishore Bist? Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. He plays for Launceston Nepali. Here comes 150. The bidding has just started and they have raised the bat. Titans 150 going straight away for Kishore Bist. $150 for Titans. Kishore Bist sitting at the right, at the front. Titans table. Kishore Bist $150. Do we have anybody else going for 175 for Kishore? Do I hear say 175 around the corner? And the last call going once, twice, and sold to Titans. Congratulations. All right, we have player number 23. Player number 23, who have we got here? Nitesh Thakal. Nitesh Thakal. He plays for Capital Cricket Club as well. He is an all-rounder. Let's start the bidding straight away without further delay. Number 23, player number 23, Nitesh Thakal. Do we have anybody going for $150 for Nitesh? Anybody in the room, any table would like to raise the paddle for $150 for Nitesh Thakal, a right-handed batsman, all-rounder for Capital Cricket Club? Going for the last call, and goes on sold for this round. Just tallying up with your budget teams, I think VXL has 150 budget left, and Grace has 225 budget left. And whatever players that you need to buy, please go wisely and strategically. All right, let's get moving from who have we got here. What number, what lucky number are we getting for the floor? Number 27, player number 27, ladies and gentlemen, Nissan Basneth. Nissan Basneth is a right-handed batsman, a batter who plays for Capital Cricket Club. Number 27, do we have anyone going after Nissan? Player number 27, a batsman. Anybody going after Nissan? $150, $150 going around the room with the tables. Anybody, any franchise team keen to buy Nissan? $150 going around. The deal is still on. The deal is still on. Going for the last call, and he goes onshore for this round. All right, the next player right up there, number 32, Sabin Stapit, ladies and gentlemen. Player number 32, Sabin Stapit, the medium fast bowler who plays for Kathmandu Warriors. You can see a bit of exciting stat there. There comes VXL Stars before starting the bidding. Let's get started the bidding, and the VXL Stars joining the team, and the $175 going to Titans. $175 going to Titans. Do we have anybody else? Do we have anybody else bidding for Sabin Stapit? 175 going to Titans so far. 175 going to Titans so far. I guess with the budget constraint, VXL Star has already surpassed, and there is a chance, and going for the last time, going once, twice, and sold to Titans. Congratulations. All righty, we have got player number 22. Player number 22, Dipesh Sivakoti. Dipesh Sivakoti, ladies and gentlemen, he plays for Capital Cricket Club. He is a batter, and you can see a bit of stat. And anybody else going for Dipesh Sivakoti? Anyone keen to go for Dipesh Sivakoti? Going around the bidding. The bidding has already started. Going around, checking with the teams. Anybody raising the paddle for Dipesh? $150 for Dipesh. Going around the room, going around the table, checking their budget and squad members, and the last call, he remains unsold for this round. All right, very patiently, everyone is waiting for the next number, which is number 31. Player number 31, which is Biswas Babu Bardewa. Let's start the bidding for Biswas. There comes VXL Stars. VXL Stars, they know the profile, they know the player straight away. They have raised the bat. $150 going to VXL Stars. Biswas Bardewa. $150 going to VXL Stars. Biswas Babu Bardewa going to VXL Stars for $150. Do we have 175? Do we have 175 going around the room? $150 going to VXL Stars, going for once, going for twice, and sold to VXL Stars. Congratulations. And player number 46. We have got player number 46, which is Asis Kimire. Ladies and gentlemen, Asis Kimire, he plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's an all-rounder, right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. Starting from $150, there comes Intact Titans straight away for Asis Kimire. $150 going to Titans. Do we have anyone else? There comes Grace, Dynamos, and Intact. That would be $250 or $200 rather. $200 with Titans, $225 Grace Dynamos, $250 Intact Titans, $250, and yes, technically they can't go above $250, so that will go to Intact Titans. Congratulations. All right, the lucky number, the interesting number, ladies and gentlemen, we have Player number 5050, Chandan Karna. Do we have? And he plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. He's a batter, spin bowler. He is from Launceston, Chandan. And let's start the bidding. Do we have anyone else going for Chandan? Do we have anybody else going for Chandan? Let's start the bidding here. And starts from $150. Do we have anybody going after Chandan? $150 going after Chandan. Do we have anybody going around the room, around the table with the team? The call to be made as soon as possible as the bell rings and he goes on shore for this round. All righty, what we have now is number 34. Number 34 is Niraj Panta. Niraj Panta, he's a batter, wicketkeeper batter, there we go, who plays for Ethic Cricket Club. He is a right-handed batsman, wicketkeeper batsman, and let's start the bidding straight away. If any team would like to bid on him, Niraj Panta, ladies and gentlemen, player number 34, Niraj Panta. Anybody is keen to go with Niraj Panta? Going around the table, around the room, going around the table again for Niraj Panta, plays for Ethic Cricket Club, wicketkeeper batsman, going for the last call, and he goes on shore for this round. Player number 9, Sulabh Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 9, Sulabh Shrestha. We have right-handed batsman, right-arm bowler. He's a spin bowler. It's strong in fielding as well. You can see a bit of a stat there. Anybody else? Anybody going to Sulabh for $150 who plays for Capital Cricket Club? Anybody? Anybody is keen? Everybody is folding their hand, nice and relaxed. You still have to buy some few players if you have any budget left. You'll have to raise the paddle if you want to buy players. Anybody going around the table, going around the room for Sulabh, and going for the last call, and he remains on shore for this round. Players number 60, Saroj Arral. Ladies and gentlemen, we have player number 60, and we have up in the screen 60. He plays for Launceston Nepali Cricket Club, wicketkeeper batsman. We have, look at that. Before starting the bidding, the Titans are very keen to buy Saroj Arral, and the $150 sitting with intact Titans. Saroj Arral sitting with intact Titans, $150. Do we have anybody else? Do we have anybody else? VXL Stars not keen. They're pretty much up to date with the players. And Grace Dynamos folding their hands, not very keen to hold the paddle, and going for once, going for twice, and sold to Titans. Congratulations. Player number 36. Player number 36 is Hitesh Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, Hitesh Singh plays for, I think, yeah, we missed to put it into the sold basket. That is absolutely fine. All right. Is this sold as well? Number 39. I don't think so. Number 39. Player number 39. Rohit Bhattarai. Player number 39. Rohit Bhattarai plays for Ethic Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder, right-handed batsman, and right-arm bowler. Anybody wants to go with Rohit Bhattarai, who plays for Ethic Cricket Club? Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anybody keen to go after Rohit Bhattarai? $150. Starting the bid at $150. Anybody wants to raise their paddle for Rohit Bhattarai, player number 39. Going around the room again, checking if they would be able to raise their paddle, and the last call for Rohit Bhattarai, and he remains on shore for this round. All right, here we go. Player number 37, Sajin Shrestha. Sajin Shrestha. Oh, there is a bit of a, I think we missed to put that into the swirl basket. Thank you, the technical team and all the teams. I think the team are very efficient to locate us in the right direction. Thank you very much. All right. Who have we got next? We are not selling any players for twice, Punam. All right. Player number 11, Hriday Bhattarai. Player number 11, I don't think has been sold. Player number 11, Hriday Bhattarai. He plays for Capital Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder. You can see a bit of an exciting stat there in the screen. And let's start the bidding for Hriday Bhattarai. Hriday Bhattarai, everybody is very relaxed and nice and folded their hand. Nobody is keen to raise the paddle. Going around asking for the 150 bid for Hriday Bhattarai, player number 11 who plays for Capital Cricket Club. Anybody else? Anybody else? And the bell rings and going for the last call, and he remains on sold for this round. Player number 14, Aussie Bhatta. Player number 14, Aussie Bhatta. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have Expert Cricket Club? He's an all-rounder, plays for Expert Cricket Club, and let's start the bidding straight away. Do we have anybody going after Aussie Bhatta, player number 14? Anybody wants to raise their paddle? That will be $150 for Aussie Bhatta, who plays for Expert Cricket Club. Anybody who wants to, who are keen to raise their paddle for Aussie Bhatta? He plays for Expert Cricket Club. Aussie Bhatta, he's an all-rounder. You can see a bit of stat there. And going for the last call, and he remains on sold for this round. Thank you. All right, so there is a bit of a summary from our wonderful budget management team, and we have one player to buy for Grace Dynamos and one for Intact Titans, which you are already aware of, we assume. And the next player that's going around, number 57. Player number 57, we have got Bipin Casey. Ladies and gentlemen, the right-handed batsman, a wicketkeeper batsman, plays for Moonlight Rhinos. Player number 57, do we have, let's start the bidding for Bipin Casey. Do we have anybody going for Bipin Casey? A batsman, right-handed batsman, plays for Moonlight Rhinos. Do we have anybody else? The bidding has already started for Bipin Casey. Anybody wants to go? There comes Grace Dynamos, $150. $150 sitting with Grace Dynamos, Bipin Casey. Do I hear 175 from Titans? Do I hear 175 from anybody else? Going to Grace Dynamos, Bipin Casey, wicketkeeper batsman, plays for Moonlight Rhinos, player number 57, and going once, twice, and sold to Dynamos. Congratulations. All right, we have one minimum, one player to be bought for Intact Titans, and then I think that's pretty much it from the minimum squad point of view. But if you still have the budget left, you can go above 15 as well. We have got player number 25, ladies and gentlemen, player number 25, which is Raju Subedi. Raju Subedi, who plays, he's an all-rounder, plays for Kathmandu Warriors. You can see a bit of stat there as well. He's a right-handed batsman, right-hand bowler, plays for Kathmandu Warriors, Raju Subedi. And let's start the bidding. Let's start the bidding with $150 for Raju Subedi. There comes Titans. Titans. Anybody else is capacitated to raise the bid? So that's pretty much it. I think and no one else can bid 150 now. So that will go to Intact Titans. Congratulations, sold to Intact Titans, Raju Subedi.
Unsold. Sold. Written VXL out of auction or
And as we discussed in our previous meetings and in the guidelines as well, as you know that I think 2 players, they are out of budget now, they can't go for the bidding. And in this case, if there is only 1 player and who has got the budget left, if they would like to buy any players without going to the auction process, they can choose from the list, and they can choose on their base price and have as many players as you like from the budget that you have. Because technically, even if we go through the auction process, it's going to be the same thing because there is no one to bid. All right. Player number 3, Pushparaj Joshi. Pushparaj Joshi, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, as I just mentioned, without going through the auction process, Pushparaj Joshi is sold to Intact Titans. Congratulations. All right, I think from the budget management team, we've just received the report, and I think all the teams have trained out their budget of 5,000 per, including marquee player, and they have the budget available less than $150, which is less than the base price. So technically, they have all got the minimum squad, minimum members in their squad, and they can't go beyond that number because of the budget constraint. Congratulations, each and every one of you. You have got the lead here. And again, well done for the smooth and effective auction process. Thank you so much for your cooperation. And now I would like to hand over the mic to our wonderful Poonam to wrap up the session. Thank you very much for having me.
Okay, so that concludes our player auction for today. Thank you all for your participation and enthusiasm. Congratulations to all the teams for securing some fantastic players, and we are looking forward to an incredible season in the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. With this, I'm your host, Moonah Bhattarai, signing off. Have a good afternoon, everyone.